Hey there. It is time for some good old video games. And tonight, playing Yoku's Island Express. Very interesting game.
A game by Villa Gorilla.
That's actually kind of loud in my ears. Let me turn that down a tad. Alright. Let's get a new game started. I wouldn't doubt if we finish this tonight, actually. It's not a long game. And we begin our adventure. So we can move left and right on Mokumana Beach here. The new postmaster they sent to relieve me, eh? Glad you showed up. Something big is going down around here, and I don't feel like sticking around. Before I leave, you got your first assignment right here. My old postal badge. Deliver it to Nim the translator in the village. Island Express is your duty now, so make sure to deliver the badge to Nim or you'll be in trouble. That's it for me. Farewell. Good luck. Take good care of the Island Express. You've got the old postmaster's badge. You're supposed to give it to Nim the translator. Okay, there. Okay. Well, let's start rolling on along. We're gonna want to get a lot of fruit because that is affect our currency. And this is a pinball Metroidvania is the best way to put it. So we can use L2 and R2 to control these. The 30 fruits. Won't be a problem. Oh, hi. Where do you think you're going, Postmaster? This is my pond. When across, you're gonna have to pay the toll. See, what I want grows on the high cliffs above. Juicy cove mushrooms. My mouth waters just thinking about them. Anyway, get me a big one and I'll let you cross the pond. We saw one up there. On the map it goes. And we got enough fruit to unlock this. The launcher's up here. We're gonna need a lot of fruit going through this. Oops. So, NG, how's it going? I thought I'd see you. I might see you around here, because I know, I think you speedrun Yoku's Island Express. I don't remember if I get anything from lighting all these up, but... yeah, a lot of fruit, which I will happily take. Now, excuse you, game. There we go. I like to watch Yoku streams, never mind what kind of stream. Okay. This is I've played the game before, so I know where I'm going, but I do enjoy Yoku's Island Express kind of playthrough. Speaking of, got the noisemaker. It's not a post horn, but it'll do. Press X to blow your horn for attention. Or for fruit. Let's get this party started. I like to come up here looking for mushrooms. This is a great place to pick fungi. Gotta be careful. Poison toadstools like to grow near the cove mushrooms. A single blaze is enough to put someone's lights out for days. If you still want to grab some shrooms, I recommend the cliffs on the east side. That's where the juiciest grow. Well, now that we have the noisemaker, the next logical thing is to mash the button non-stop. For reasons. I'm not going to forever, but there are achievements tied to it, so I'll want to try to get those unlocked. And what do we have here? Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're getting a bit more broken. Yeah. Okay, is this just fruit? Yeah, it looks like it's just fruit. Okay. Well, I'll take it for the long road ahead. Now, we just need to maybe escape that. Also, another good use of the noisemaker, being able to do stuff like that. What direction? I believe down takes us in a loop, but randomizer for an in-game option in beta. I may have to look into that a bit later then. The fruit. I think this is just gonna take us, yep, up here. But that is good for us because we got our first Wickerling. Found a Wickerling! Good fortune is bound to come to whoever collects a lot of them. Alrighty. Well, we might as well knock that down so we have that shortcut for later. I'm sure it's going to be useful. However, we still have not found one such mushroom. Excuse me as I toot my horn a lot again. All night long, which I believe is for tooting it 100 times, and I think there's another one for when you toot it 1,000 times. Yay, mashing buttons. I mean, to be fair, if you mash the button for like 5 minutes, you'll toot it 1,000 times pretty easily. That was on Team 17 on Twitter, etc. When the randomizer comes to all platforms, show that is requested. I mean, I do have the game on Steam, so. Juicy Cove Mushroom, what a treat. While we're at it, there's a poison toadstool here. Anyone who eats this will be knocked out cold for a long time. Alright, well, we could go back, but there's something I gotta do while we're still here. Because there's a certain collectible that the game doesn't really tell you about. It still has little problems and bugs, sadly. Okay, I gotcha. One collectible that's kind of gone untalked about the entire time in this game are scarabs. The reason why we want them is, surprise, there's an achievement tied to it. But also, each one we activate gives us, like, a ton of fruit. I need to try to get... I'm not gonna be able to get that fruit on my... It's gonna disappear on me. Ooh, especially if I keep missing. Ugh. Oh well, it's not disappearing yet, so maybe not. Oh my god. By the way, I never was really good at pinball, and it's gonna show here a lot. Right, is this the way Yeah, this is the way to the shortcut. Not good at the start, too. Yeah. You get me, then. Alright, so we got both the mushroom and the poison toadstool. Oh, what is that delicious scent? Is that a cove mushroom I smell? Go on, hand it over, and I'll let you pass. I could give you the poison toadstool, sure. But nah, have the cove mushroom. Mmm, delicious. You're not a bad sort, Beetle. Go ahead and cross my pond. I won't stop you anymore. See ya, eel. Please excuse me if I toot my horn for a while. It gets me wicker wings, so I can't complain about that. Ah, we gotta find some of these gems to open the door. First of its kind we're seeing, and it's definitely not gonna be the last. Wait, Thorn's Quest? Maybe I'm more or less gonna be playing it by ear. And most of you, like when I play this game, I usually like to get all the upgrades first, because that just means less backtracking later, because I can just get everything on the first go. Wallet upgrade, I can now carry 150 fruit. Hey Beetle, give us a hand. Things are crowding our nest. Please get rid of them. We'll give you something good. Well, I can't say no to getting something good now, can I? Alright, I see. Well, there goes a little bit of fruit, but that's fine. I'm gonna need to get rid of a lot of fruit anyway later. In that fashion. Let's get these scarabs. Only see the two, thankfully. Although, I think the one at the top isn't gonna be so bad to get. The one off to the left, though, might involve a little more effort. Oh, the door's open. Oh, well. I'm gonna go back in for the scarabs. That's fine. Doom! Way to go! Thanks for getting rid of those sootlings. They're someone else's problem now. Well, thanks for the free fruit. Even gave me a tenther. Okay. Well, before we move on, let's get these two scarabs. Okay, actually, yeah, one in the bottom left, I might be able to get for a bit of an easier method, if it comes down to it. I don't think it will, though. well. At least we've got one of the scarabs activated. Alright, we're gonna cheese that other one then. By just doing this. A lot easier to do. Okay. Moving on. Hi. Ugh, finally. Been stuck in that smelly old pot for way too long. Name's Kickback. New to these parts. Figure I owe you for letting me out. So, tell you what. I'll block those thorns for you and help you get up the tower. It's the only way to go if you want to reach the village. Sounds like a good deal to me. Or I can just go straight into the thorns instead. Yeah, that's fine. That activates that, so we want to go through that next time we have to come up here. Hey, we make a pretty good team. I think I might just stick around a bit longer and help out. Kickback joined up. Kickback will now randomly appear in bubbles and block thorny pits. Excellent. Go up there, alternatively. Looks like we could go over here to the right. Gorilla Woods. Ooh, I need a lot of fruit for this. Another quick going. I think we'll come back here later. Because right now I should probably at least head to the village. You know, duty is the postmaster. As a, post bug and all. Oh, hey, there's Kickback. Oh, hey, Kickback's dead already. Okay. Oh, I see 3 scarabs in this area. Oh, boy. And there's a wickerling over there, which... Ah, damn it. Real hopeful I'd be able to get just, like, right then and there. Oh, well. Alright, the gate's open for whenever I want to leave this part. There's still these scarabs. I'm really having no luck doing anything with the scarab on the far right, though. There's a little bit of progress. A little bit of fruit. Never hurts. And that should be that scarab. Yes. 1 scarab down. 2 to go. Oh, well. Now 2 scarabs down. 1 to go. Okay. Just... Come on now, game. Oh, well. Guess I'm up here now. And we got a long climb. Which is exactly why we're not going to do this climb quite yet. Ooh, our fruit is max, so I should probably start spending some fruit when I see the chance. And or whenever I get out of this off this dang table. Alright, come on now, Yoku. You can do it. You can get up there. There. And it looks like there's... No, 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 no. Yoku, please. Oh, thank God. Unfortunately, it's no sort of shortcut to me, so that was a waste of time and fruit, but collecting fruit at that point would have also been a waste of fruit, so was a lot really lost? Oh. Welcome to the secret cave. We've now sacrificed 10 fruits to the fruit god. Yeah, something with you later. That's probably going to be like one of the side quests I'll be getting out of the way as soon as I can. But I'm not going to push to do it. So I remember the reward you get from that one being really, really good. There's our next Wickerling. How many do we even have now? 5. There are, as I recall, 80 in the game, though, so we got a long way to go. I was actually gonna get up to the platform like that. That would have been nice. Well, the thought was nice, and then it became not my reality, and now we're stuck here again. Thankfully, this should be one of the last times, if not the last time we're gonna have to go through that particular pinball table. Unless I fall back down somehow. Hey, watch it. You're in my space. This juicery belongs to the Skull Gang. We produce the purest cocoa juice on Mokumana. Juicing is hard work. Nothing for scrubs. Just stay back before you hurt yourself. You really want to try juicing, is that it? Fine. I'll give you one shot. You can fill up the juice-meter. I'll accept you as a juicer. Just climb to the top of the tree and get the juiciest cocos. Bring them over to the juicer and start juicing. About the tree should fill it up. That's how you do it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up, scrub. But we'll show you, or I'll get shown. Yep, I sure showed him. I told you, only us skull gangers are natural juicers. Anyway, I gave you a chance, scrub. Now scram. We'll be coming back to that later. However, for now... I want to do this really fast because there's a Wickerling there that I want to get. Well, the fact that that explosive slug is no longer there. Okay, no, we still got up here. Okay. It's out this way. Ivory Peaks. Sorry, but the way to the Ivory Peaks is closed. Someone just blasted through the bridge and left it in pieces. I'm trying to fix it. I'd get it done quicker if I had my toolbox, but I left it at Rinri's new house. Rinri lives in the huge mushroom in the upper part of the village. Bring me my toolbox and I'll fix the bridge. Alrighty. Guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that. And the fruit here. To upgrade our wallet again. Nice. So now 200 fruits are maximum. Excellent. Welcome to the village. What's this? You got a postal badge? And you must be the new postmaster. I am Nim the translator. It's my duty to guide the people of Mokumana Island. I'd shake your hand, but I'm a bit tied up at the moment. Very good you showed up now. Mokuma was attacked by the God Slayer. Mokuma is the lifeblood of our island. If we lose Mokuma, everything will fall apart. You know what? The badge names is the exact same. Probably because they expect you to have the badge here. In the attack this morning, Mokuma was branded with the mark of the God Slayer. It all happened so fast. It's just a blur of yellow teeth and fangs. Grand pulsates with something wicked. It appears to be draining the strength from the old one. I know you haven't had time to get your bearings, but this is urgent. Sending you out straight away. Hang on to the postal badge. You will need it now that you're handling official island business. These letters must be delivered to the 3 chiefs of Mokumana. Making them accept their summons might take some work, but the task is very important. We need all of their power to undo the wicked seal to save Mokuma. Chiefs live all across the island. Just start with Spinning in Marrow Hill. You get there by crossing the Great Waterfall. That's the recommended place to start, but the game is open-ended, so we can go in any order we want to. Searching for answers at Great Falls. Okay. What's here? Squawk! Welcome to your new office, Squawk. One new message. Like to hear it now? Are you recording? Okay. This is Posterodocto speaking. If you're listening to this, you must be the new postmaster. Congratulations on your new job at the Island Express. The office is a bit messy. It's nothing personal. Just lost my passion for this job, you know? The gig is pretty easy. I left you a mailbag with the parrot. If you come by any empty mailboxes, just cram a couple letters into them to make sure the mail always gets through and all that. Okay? Great. That's it. Make sure you take care of the old express for me. Now, how do I turn this thing on? Squawk! End of message. We have the mailbag now. So, if we see any red mailboxes, like this one right here, stuff a few letters in there, let me get some fruit. Now, ball sprinkles here. Ball is terribly out of style. I'd offer you some help, but the Mokuma is so upset. I haven't been able to go out and get refills for my sprinklers. Come by any sprinkle baubles, please. Bring them to me and I'll try to improve your somber-looking ball. The ivory look you got now, while a classic, is much too basic. Don't forget to bring me any sprinkle baubles you come across. People will get you some of those, I assure you. May not be right away, though. Drop off some mail there. There's a lookout here. You can get a view for the area and what we might be, what kind of territory we might be entering. view up here is amazing. Did you know the entrance to Marrow Hill lies just across the waterfall? Just below is the old road to the caves, home of the Enders. They're not as close to us as they seem from up here, though. Time to cheat. Knock this down, but this is... Yeah, this is one of the kinds that need 80 fruit. So we're not going to be paying for that for a little while. Can I show you my save point really fast? It's right here. But yeah, I think this is the way we'll go for now. Hey there. Sorry to say, but there ain't no way you're getting across to Marrow Hill. Boulders blocking the path. Slug Gardener usually fixes stuff like this. Someone ought to fetch the Slug Gardener. Well, guess that someone's gotta be us then. 30 fruit back. Oh, my fruit! It's okay. We can just take this back up. Easy peasy. Okay, so what's down here then? Studying when someone dumped the trunk down the falls and washed up, there was something left inside it. The sunbunny made off with it before I had the chance to check it out. Okay. Roll of Woods. We're not doing anything for a little bit. So, ignoring that. Hey. Rude. A lot of slugs around here. Time to teach some more. Also good for... Oh my god, me! Shooting is also good for blowing up slugs, as it turns out. There. Go. Oh, hi. Yeah, thanks for that. Really needed it. Slugs are unstable, won't single nudge and then kaboom. I'm a Slug Gardener. Good to meet you, Beetle. Slugs are turning into a real problem. I fix it myself, but... all the slug control tools are in my shed. It's over in the meadow. The way there is overflowing with slugs. If you're looking to get into the slug handling business, you're free to borrow my tools. So make sure to pop a slug or two on your way over to the meadow. I will be heading there. Probably next. I'll get something we'll probably be needing. So first, welcome to Scarabs. What's our Scarab inventory looking like here? I see 2. I don't see any more than that, so... hitting up the bumpers on this middle piece of land here, and that'll be one of the Scarabs. As for the other one, well, you can kind of see for yourself. Top right at this table. Alright, well, I guess I get to sacrifice more food. Alright, the way to the next area is open. However, you gotta go through Scarab Hell before that. Still went over there. And there is a Wickerling here. Just what I needed to see. Okay. One more should finish up with that scarab. Of course means hitting it that last. Oh, no, never mind. How got a cheap scarab? Only 20 fruit? Okay. Moving on to the next part. Where does. Yeah, a sec here. Where does this take me? Oh, good. It's a one-way path. Okay. Cool. Well, not a big deal. Alright, 2 scarabs I see this time. Oh god, these slugs are gonna be a nightmare on this table, aren't they? Oh, this one on the right especially. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could just roll up there. Doesn't mean that he's gonna be any more friendly with me. Slugs, man. I could have had that too. At least I got one scarab activated. Ooh, I'm gonna be at this other one for a while though, it seems. Cool. Alright. Well, as much of a while as anything else. Although, most of the fruit I'm going to get from this scare is probably going to go to waste, because I'm almost at 200 fruit, which is currently the maximum amount I can hold, so... Oh, buzz off, slug. Alright. Yep. 200 fruit. We're at the maximum. Now we just gotta get off this pinball table. Well, this gate opened. Gets us out of here. Cool. Doesn't really look like there's a lot to this table. Please give me something to spend money on so all this food I'm getting is not going to waste. Okay, thanks, Spy Game. Well, at least now we have the slug vacuum. Hold L2 or R2 while near a slug to suck it in. We're gonna be making... excuse me. We're gonna be making good use of that. I'm sure. Tastes like chicken. Use X to shoot our horn. Yes, keep shooting your horn, me. Haven't tooted it 1,000 times quite yet. Oops. I tooted my horn a little too much there. But these weird boulders here, we can now get rid of. Power slug. Yes, there is a scarab here. Okay. This one, unfortunately, seems pretty easy to get. Just keep going around here. Yeah, easy. Don't even need to borrow with the freak. I'm already at maximum. This is... looks like another easy to get scarab. Piece of cake. However, we need to do with the slugs here is another story. Okay, that's one boulder down. Okay. Oh, well. It's going all over the place here. Alright, there's another crystal. Now, I just need to get that last one. Excellent. Out of here. And we made it back. Now with 50% more slug sucking powers. But we're not done here quite yet. Because we do need to get the wicker wing that's here, which unfortunately is going to involve... I'll even get some slugs here. Can I even? I know you can get them somehow onto this table. I don't know what the exact trigger is. Fine. I think there's some on the next table over, so I can just run over there, grab a slug, and bring it back, if that's the case. Excuse you. Leave to the left and come back in. Alright. Well, I ran over to the next table over to get a slug. It's fine. Never mind. It's no longer fine. But now I get to go out and try to get off this table again anyway, so... But I get the quick going without destroying the rock. Well... Yeah, there. Now the slugs are coming back here. And if you're putting a rock there for me to destroy, I might as well destroy the dang rock. Okay. Stay. Okay, the rock's destroyed. Now we just need to toot a ton. Always need to remember to toot. But also... once we get a clean shot here. That's not a clean shot. That's a clean shot, though. Okay, that's another wickerling down. Find our way off this table. Uh-oh, we got another cutscene. Lost at least 30 fruit now. Yeah, I think I have an idea of how else you could get that wickerling, but it's fine. I'm alright doing it the normal way. Alright, let's go ahead and... there's a lot that needs to be done here. As it looks like. Okay, well, let's... one thing at a time here. I'm gonna do this the lazy way, which is activate that checkpoint and then restart from checkpoint. Because that should make all the slugs come back. Yes. Yes, it does. So, blow that up. There's a wickerling right there. Oh, that was just for some fruit. Lame. This, however, is for a wickerling, because positioning yourself to get this one is a pain. But damn it! Because there's a weirdness to which way you have to be, like where the slug has to be approximate to your ball. Like, if it's right under you, it'll launch you straight up, basically. To run for a cherry marathon, I've been about 13 hours. Alright, well, good luck to you when you have to do that. I'm gonna tell you got a dung ball. Alright. Interesting. I lost most of the slugs. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna be stubborn with getting this workerling. What else am I if not stubborn, after all? Okay. Position like that. Nope. Okay. Take number 93. Oh, Yoku, please. Damn it. Okay, new plan then. Well, modified kind of more like. We're not gonna get that first one. We're instead gonna get you, because you're right next to where we need to take you. Okay, we can just get this one instead. And screw it up anyway. I'm gonna shoot my horn in anger. Oops. I might have tuned my horn a little too much there. Alright. There! Only took like 50 bajillion tries. Also, for sake of not getting too much fruit so that my wallet fills up, let's go and activate that. Now, what are our choices to go? Still all this that's over here that we can do. And we're gonna save that for a little bit later, though. Because we did know about this up here. Flippers are difficult. There we go. Arrow Hill. Alrighty. Well, what the heck is over here? Good, another mailbox. This is a hop-on point for the P-line. It's supposed to be the fastest way to get around the island. The satellite's not activated. There might be a way to activate it over at the hideout. That is, if you can get the Skullgangers to let you in. They're notoriously private. Personally, I can't stand dealing with them. They give me the creeps. Well, alrighty. Let's see if we can get let in, then. Open that. Not that we can do anything about it. Oh, but it does take us up here, which doesn't work, but we can't get that chest. Mail delivery. Alright, you wanna let me in, buddy? Hey, look at this. Beetle with a mailbag. This is the hideout of the Skull Gang. You lost or something? Got a message for Spinna here. Package, huh? That's too bad, because Sinna's our boss. Gave me orders not to let anyone in today. So, nothing personal, but I gotta dump ya. Bye-bye. Rude. all the way home then. Trying to get inside the Skull Gang's hideout, huh? The back door or the cave to the right. Don't worry, I won't stop you. Don't tell anyone I'm down here. I'm here all the time to get out of work. Listen, I'll give you a fruit. Just stop hanging around before you draw attention to my hiding place. Oh, I see how it is. You're putting the squeeze on me, aren't you? Oh, fine, have another fruit. Even more? You greedy beetle bum. No, I ain't giving you another fruit. Leave me alone. Ain't happening. Nope. No way. Fine, take this wickerwing. It's the last thing I've got on me. Just get out of my hiding place, okay? Heyo, free wickerwing. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, so door's locked there, so there's no going through there. This opens... Talk one more time for fun? Sure, why not? Got the shortcut opened. Where we could go, though? I thought we could go right from here, but sure, what else do you... Excuse you, Mr. Beetleman. Down there. Oh, what is the point? Guess I'll get back to work. Maybe we'll get back to work, or maybe we'll just find another place to sleep. Hello there. And filled up on fruit again. Goodie. Well, we're at the hideout now. Huh? What are you doing in here? Only members of the Skull Gang are allowed inside the hideout. You better beat it before you get in trouble. Well, too bad. I'm here for the ride now. Open that. Say, hey Beetle, good fortunes come to those who hunt wickerlings. I just happen to have this thing that can help someone find every wickerling in Marrow Hill. You want to buy a wickerling tracker for 300 fruit? We can't even hold 300 fruit right now, so I'll keep you in mind for later. But yeah, that's not happening now. Speaking of wickerlings, I'm right there. I don't know how you got in, but you better tell me why you're sneaking around on Skull Gang turf. Huh? Package for Spinna? Why didn't you say so sooner? Spinna's our boss. Freeze, thanks for the host. Anyone from Freeze's stream, you've tuned into Yoku's Island Express, aka Pinball Metroidvania. But you're out of luck. See the pools in Marrow Hill? Have been boiling. Boss went down to the boiling underbelly to fix it, or we all end up proper. The boss told us to wait for orders, but we haven't heard anything since. Just tell you what, if you think you've got the guts for it, why don't you head after spinning the boiling underbelly. The win-win, see? You get to deliver your letter, and at the same time, you can give the boss a hand. Here, I'll give you a key. And we'll find the gate for the underbelly below our hideout. You can't miss it. Got the key to the underbelly. Also, how was Grandia, Freeze? Still going through that, I assume? Where do you think you're going? Skulls only, so get lost. Well, screw you. I go where I want. But we can take the key over there. I hate doing my duties. Finish the final side dungeon. Almost done with the game. Nice. So before we do that, I'm gonna go somewhere else for a little bit. Because there's a big old waterfall here that we can drop down. Let's see where it leads. Oh, there's a rock here that push. Actually, hang on, I might as well get the gate open so we can get that shortcut up and running. Because I do want to go get the other two major abilities for accessing areas. Pressure's too high! Look out! Well, we found Spinna. We'll deal with you sometime later. I think we have at least 10 Wickerlings, though. Yeah, we got 11, so we can activate this. That's 1 down out of 8. Now call. This way's open to us now. So what is this way, then? A whole lot of I don't know. Awesome. Well, I see a Wickerling up there. So let's see if we can... Okay, Yoku. Please. Why? Oh my god. That took way more tries than it really should have. What does this say? On Ivory Peaks in pursuit of science, the space monks. That involves 80 fruit. Okay. Well, this leads somewhere, it seems. Although to where, I couldn't tell you. May as well also get the Wickerling that's here. Okay. Now what do? Hey, over here. Some help would be appreciated if you can spare the time. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Yeah, sure, we'll help you. Just get another Wickerling for the books. The Underdark that way. And that's pretty much all my fruit used. I better not be needing any fruit for a little while now. Alright, that's handy. Looks like we got a little bit more here that we can look at. So, let's take a quick jog over here. Thanks for scaring off those sootlings, Beetle. Thought they were gonna get me for sure. Us sun bunnies don't get along well with them at all. Sootlings pretend to be harmless, but we know they're up to no good. I'm glad you had my back. Found this old thing below. Please take it as a token of my gratitude. We got our first tracker. Specifically the one for Gorilla Woods. So now, any Wickerlings in Gorilla Woods will be displayed on our map. So that's gonna make finding them a lot easier. Okay. Trying to get a good idea of which way I want to go. Let's start by opening up the gate down here. So that's done. Next, let's go ahead and free you. We got some scarabs again in this area. Which that's really convenient because we basically have like no fruit now. So I could use a little bit more money. Although a wallet upgrade I would also not complain about. That's for sure. Nope. Okay. See what we gotta do here. First, that's one scarab here activated. I'm gonna toot my horn some more. Because I still haven't tooted it 1,000 times. If I mashed the button since the beginning, I probably would have that Chivo by now, but it's fine. Let's go back and forth between those two holes to activate that scarab. Oh good, I'm glad I also keep going to that one scarab area when I've already activated the dang scarab. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, debatably. And by somewhere, I mean now we're just getting launched in circles. That one's open again. When we go into that hole, that should be that scarab activated. Yes! Excellent. Now, get all these gems to open the gate. Cool. Come on now, Yoku. Yeah. Be free! Piece of a strange statue, huh? Thanks for the help, Beetle Bud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wondrous Willow, magician extraordinaire. And that thing you just knocked loose is the first clue to a puzzle I'm trying to solve. Tell you what, bring that piece over to my house in the village, and I'll let you in on this mystery. Okay. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. That's not too much of a walk back, so I might actually do that next. And then we'll explore this new area that we've opened up. Not without shooting all the way there. You're having way too much fun with that, Yoku. Holy moly. It's not that way. It's not that way, me. Okay, back in the village. There's actually a few different things that we can do now. We got a little bit more fruit to spare. Such as we can go up here. It'd be fun going to get treated like second-class citizens around here. Would you consider yourself above such unwarranted prejudice? I would say so. Ugh. Quiet you. Excellent. So let's see you prove it by helping us out. We've been looking to get our spores to the perfect spot. I think the cliffs up above Mokimo would do nicely. Here, take these spores. Give your reward once you've infected. We mean planted them above. Alright. The spores want to grow above Mokimo's pet. And this toolbox belongs to Sandro, the island's fixer. We get the toolbox that we needed here while we're at it. Well, looks like this is where they want us to plant this. The spot is great. From here, we can see everything that's going on in the village. But it's not what we were looking for. We need more moisture, you see. Please plant our spores in the woods below, somewhere damp, where we can gaze upon the impressive statues. Okay. I want to go a little bit more to the left to see if there's anything else there, but first... we got here? Oh, Quickerling. Okay. Well, add it to the list. Now what's... oh, it's just the way back down. Okay. There is... a mailbox. Hello, Postmaster Squawk. Keep going up those mailboxes. You've already filled 10 of the 30 that are on the island. Squawk, I've cleaned up the Island Express for you, and I found some overdue packages that need delivering. You'll have to look into it yourself, Squawk. The overdue packages are on the table at the Island Express. Alright. But we will deliver them ASAP. Yep, right here. Welcome back, Postmaster. The overdue packages are on the table, Squawk. You can only take one at a time. It's deliver a package to Shriek, Sin, and Quinby. Also, by tooting, and clean it up, and as you saw, get another Wickerling. And our map does show where exactly we need to deliver the package to. I think this one that I have probably be the first one that we deliver. Okay. Now what? Now where do we go? Not that way. Not too sure. I don't see anything else noteworthy down there. There was another path that we could have gone on before, but we decided against it because side questing. You know, it's that thing that never happens in the Metroidvania game. Okay, cool. I can stop tooting. That's enough. We're tooting 1,000 times. Yeah, down here. Well, we can get this Quickerling here. Now, go into some unknown territory. Okay. At least I was able to blow up the slug where I needed to. Okay. Now just One good loop around. Boom. We can't go right here. That's blocked off. So... what's down here? The Underdark. Okay. Let's move this boulder aside. This takes us back to where we got the slug vacuum. Got that open to us now. Nice little shortcut. Alright, Underdark time. Where's this lead? Nowhere! At least right now it leads nowhere. Cool, understood. Have a nice day. Also, oh god, we've got a lot that needs to be done here. Well, this scarab is actually super easy to get because... well, it would be super easy to get if I was good, but... spin this a bunch. Need to get to where... How many scarabs? I see 2 scarabs. Looks like that's all of them. This is the one that should be... hypothetically the easy one, because all I have to do is this over and over again. However, the way I'm playing is questionable at best. Wait, no, I do see another scarab. I don't know if we can get that one quite yet, though. I might be missing an ability for that. There we go. Okay. That part of the job is done. How the heck do I activate this scarab, though? I might need to be in the middle for that one, or I might need to hit the bumper on the left. One of the two. Either hit the bumper or be in this area here. Okay, it's be in that area. Gotcha. This works out because we need to be there anyway to get the crystal that's here. Okay, that's open. Next up. Scarab activation. Should activate here. Yep, there we go. There's one. fixed up Scarab. And yeah, I'm just gonna not worry about the one up there for now. We'll come back to it a bit later. Well, with the wind taken care of, we can go even deeper in now. Get 2 more wicker wings for the pile. Oh, this chest. I hate this chest. But we might as well grab it anyway. It's another one of these. You have to be facing the right way with a slug. And 9 times out of 10, I'll get on the platform, but then I'll just immediately fall off. It's great. Highly recommend it. Doing a quick check of the map here. How the hell? Okay, that works. We get the bling sprinkles. You got a bottle packed full of golden jewels, an exotic kind of non-vegetable based currency. So we were asked to get something like this a little bit ago. So we may need to take that back. We get the chance later. This, I believe, opens up a shortcut that we went on before, but it's blocked off when we went on there. Oh, now it's no longer blocked off. Dive fish are the best. Mine lets me dive as deep as I'd ever want to. If you're hoping to explore these pools, you'll need a dive fish of your own to teach you how to dive. I got mine from the hidden pool in Merrill Hill. The entrance is hidden in the basement of the old Space Monk Church. Hidden there. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that then. And we can also, while we're here, activate our first beeline. It costs a lot of fruit to activate, but it is quick travel effectively. And also, you know, quick growing there. Minor point. Wait. There's a chest here as well. Yes! Another wallet upgrade. Now we can carry up to 250 fruit. Not bad. We still got a ways to go. We gotta stop here to make as well. The Beeline Keeper. Welcome to the Beeline Colony. One day, each and every one of these bees will move out of the colony and onto the beeline. I don't know why, but the bees all love this smooth music. It just puts them in a groovy mood. We keep it playing the beeline at all times to guide the bees. Alright. Oh. Well, appreciated, I suppose. Have a nice day. This very quickly takes us all the way to the top of the hideout. It's a nice quick means of getting up here. But we've got a few things to check out still while we're here. It's gonna lead us to one of them. It should. Because There's apparently a hidden entrance around here. Here? Hello. Explore the hidden hot spring. I guess we found it. The Church of the Space Monks. It used to be the sacred garden of the space monks. It's filled with glow moths, favorite food of the diving fish. A tribe left and abandoned it in their pursuit of science. After a while, the glow moths stopped coming. Without the glow moths, the dive fish starved. This is the last one. It's so small I doubt it will ever get to teach anyone to dive. I went looking for the glow moths in their spawning grounds on the left side of the pool. I found nothing but abandoned old cocoons. My tribe is disgusting. Sounds like a job for us to look into. This cave used to be full of glow moths. They're all gone. Scrawny space monk used to come here looking for them. The monk was never motivated enough to scale the slick walls. I wonder what's up there. Well, that's our job to find out now, isn't it? Oh, God. This is gonna be, something. Oh, God. Come on now. There. Just took like a few tries. Map updated, return to the hidden pool. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I think we should be about to get the next major ability, though. So many glow moths. Can't eat them all. Did you do this, Beetle? Space monkeys left us. I don't think we'll see my friend again. Bringing the moths back was my friend's lifelong wish, so I'm grateful. Please, let me show my appreciation for what you've done by teaching you how to dive. We have the dive fish. Press X repeatedly to dive while swimming. The ability to swim is now ours. We get to take for a test run here. Just gotta go around, grab all the fish here. There, and... there, and... there. Ooh, and there's a hidden something here. Butterfruit and a wickerwing. Nice. 11 of those, so if we see another one of those thingamajoos, we can activate it. Let me check one other thing. Okay. I believe there's 8 of these, and that should be the 8th one. We're gonna find out in a sec here. It says... Thank you for bringing little ones. Here, gift from me to you. Another wallet upgrade. now carry 300 fruits. So now, if we've got our wallet fully... If our wallet's completely filled, we can buy that tracker that we were offered before. That is a possibility. I will have to consider that. However, while we're here... We were here at the Boiling Underbelly a little while back. Oh, we immediately left. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, God. And into the thorns. I see 2 scarabs here. Wickerling. And the area is just, in general, kind of open. So it's gonna take some time. We're gonna... Yeah, let's try to get the scarab here while we can. Except I'm probably gonna go into... Oh, another Wickerling here. Cool. Forgot about that one, apparently. This. Well, we're in this zone now, whether we wanted to be or not. There's our Wickerling. And that one's activated now. Excellent. There is still another scarab over there on the left side, as well as a Wickerling. As long as I'm careful. Yeah. I can live without the fruit. It's fine. I'm not too desperate for it right now. Oh, god damn it. Freaking slugs. And if I end up going into this area like I just did, and, well, never mind. Okay, got our scarab here. This. Back onto this table. And there goes the fruit that we got from that other scarab. That's cool. Actually, I think... I'm mistaken? I might be. Okay, I'm thinking of something else then. Just one more. And... wait till the next part's open. Still a little bit to go. selective pinwheels. The steam core. I'm caught up to you. Pressure's too high. The underbelly's about to blow. And when it does, it's gonna take the hideout with it. And we can't have that now, can we? My troops are ready to hop on in. They can't do it on their own. You gotta get in there and do something about the pressure. You heard the boss. It's time to jump. Let's move it. Geronimo! Here we go. Our first, I guess you could call it a boss fight. Kinda qualifies as one. And there's a scarab. There's two scarabs in the area that I gotta grab while we're here. Well, okay. Shouldn't be a problem. He says knowing that's totally gonna be a problem at this rate. Alright, that's the first part of this done. Now, it's gonna get a little bit more fun. Well, would get a little more fun if I could get up to where we need to be. Just drop down here so I can look you up to... Well, I hit the scarab, so... that counts for something. I would argue. God. Okay. Damn it. Oh, this table is terrible. Okay. At least we're making progress towards these stairs. We're still trying to get to the thing that we kind of have to do. Oh, almost. Damn. And well, there's kickback again. We got one of the scarabs activated, now we just gotta get up there and get a shit ton of fruit. Nice. That's what I like to see. We're probably even gonna max out our fruit counter by the end of this arc. We'll see what happens with this. Oh, we finally got up here. Okay. Get ready for multi-ball. want to use bumpers. I can't really, like... alter my movement in any sort of way. The only thing I can really control is Yoku himself. Alright, that's another unplugged. We just gotta plug the one at the top, and then that's done. Like that. Hey, what's going on in there? It's getting hotter. Okay. Good start. However, we're not done yet. Still have... I almost launched you directly into that. Would have been perfect. Alright. It's out of control. Alright, one more. And we got a fourth one we gotta plug up now as well. Oh, well, that's one easy enough. Oh, really now? Okay, second one. And that's a third. And that's all four. Can't hold much longer. It's gonna blow. That was a close one. For a minute, I thought both our hams were gonna get steamed. Get out of there. Let's talk. Let's talk indeed. That was a close one. Come on, I've had enough of this steamy dump. Let's talk in the hideout. Under pressure. Nice quick shortcut back to the hideout. Got pretty toasty there for a minute. Thank you, friend. The entire Skull Gang would have been knee-deep in hot soup if it wasn't for you. Now, you had a letter for me? Oh. This is real bad. The entire island will be done for unless we can find out what's wrong with Mokuma. I'll leave the village straight away. If you need to get back there as well, the beeline is the fastest way. It will cost you some fruit to activate, but it's well worth it. You'll find a hop on the left balcony. I better hustle now. I'll see you back in the village, people. Well, that's one down. It got a bit too hot for me in there. Those Skullgangers are a crazy bunch. Now that we've found the first one, we just have 2 more chiefs to go. Let's not waste any time. Nim is counting on us to save Mokuma. Let's get this beeline activated. It's gonna make travel a lot more convenient, but before we take it... Worker lane here. But also we saw a chest here, and now that we can swim underwater... we can get it. It's just some fruit, but all fruit is good fruit. Okay. Let's head back for the village and figure out what our next step's gonna be. I think what I'm going to do next... I have an idea of where I want to go next. But first... excuse me. Let's grab this package. Because we gotta take this all the way down here to where we essentially started the game. And we might be able to get some new stuff there. We got a few more upgrades. Welcome to Wondrous Willow's Warehouse of Wizardry. It's good that you decided to come here, Beetle. I take it that means you decided to help. So before we begin, go ahead and place the chunk we found by the waterfall onto the slab. There you go. That thing is part of a puzzle left by my rival, Baba. The amazing. Even the name is a testament to mediocrity. Baba was never content with being second best, and one day challenged me to a duel. Learning that in the final act, we all witnessed teleportation. When the duel ended, I was left dumbfounded after Baba teleported away, never to be seen again. The only thing left behind was a smug-looking statue of the Amazing One. Before I had time to examine it, it shattered into 4 chunks and flung itself across the island. I'm convinced that only through gathering the rest of the chunks will I uncover Umbaba's secret to teleportation. Would you please assist me in this? Yes. Excellent. And you're hired as my assistant. Help me solve this puzzle. The contents of my wondrous trunk will be yours. We got 2 more locations to investigate. We'll do in time. Yeah, let's go back to the very beginning. Back at Tall Totem Tower. I don't think we ever went out here to Ivory Peaks, yeah. A toolbox. Excellent. Stand back, and I'll get the bridge repairs done. Bridge is good as new. Give it a try. Of course, this way only leads up to the Ivory Peaks. Nothing but snow and space mountains up there. Well, it doesn't hurt to explore up there. It is still new territory for us. You know, new territory in Metroidvania game is always a good thing. Please, don't be afraid. I am not the one responsible for this. I am Dipperloaf, guardian of those too small to protect themselves. The tragedy struck fast. An evil creature was upon us before I could do anything. Then, only darkness. When I awoke, I was maimed terribly and wearing the brand of the Godslayer. Worst of all, the little ones. I sit here now and weep forever for my lost friends, my broken shrock, rotting with sorrow. Well, it's a sad day for you, huh? What we got here? Looks like we can drop off here. What exactly? Well, we're gonna find out what this is for in a bit, I'm sure. Besides, you know, fruit. Lots and lots of fruit. Life finds a way. What's this? Intact egg? Knowing that at least one of the little ones got away is like sun on my heart would. I have my ancient gratitude for returning it. We'll use all my remaining energy to nurture this into a life. Okay. We'll come back to you sometime later. But time to take a plunge. all the way back down to the beach. It's been a little while since we've been here. But let's head and make our way all the way back down to where we started. There's a few different things to do while we're there. In fact, I think, yep, this is where we gotta deliver the package. Package for Treat. Sorry, but Treat doesn't live here anymore. I believe old Abinabi out on the reef related to Treat, though. Maybe you should try asking the old one about where Treat moved. Yeah, we'll try that. Can't hurt. It looks like there's two of these things here. Two wickerlings. One down here. And there's one over here. Okay. That's another order of business taken care of. Treat, you say? Moved up to the Ivory Peaks. Early slopes, I reckon, on a cliff next to the Botanium mine. Why someone would leave these sunny shores for such a place is beyond me. So, all the way up there. Okay. It'll be a while before we go there, but that's good to know. Next up, we're gonna need to get back somehow, and fortunately that is gonna be the, I guess, the easy part. As you'll see here in a little bit. Right in this place. There's another beeline here. We can just take this back to the village. Maybe see some wonderful sights along the way. Actually, speaking of wonderful sights, drop up here really fast. Because, what else? Another wickerling. Okay, now let's actually take the beeline. But we can't take it anymore. Looks like this is another place we can stop by for a bit. Okay, the price of fruit. Well, that's used up pretty much all my fruit, unfortunately. Actually, can't you read the sign? I don't want to be disturbed. Go away. Well, fine then. Have your mail. Oh, well. Oh, that actually kind of works. Because there's another one of these here. That's two of them lit. So I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it, we're give or take a fourth of the way through the game. Let's make another stop by the village really fast. Actually, drop myself off here because another Wickerling added to the collection. What do we have now? 9. For one more, we can activate another one of these. But I want to grab this package because we were just in the area. We gotta deliver that. Deliver that package right over here on this lonely island. May as well deliver it. We know where we need to take it. Where's that island? It's right here. Alright, I've got a package for you now. Never mind. You don't want it. Alright. Well, there's more than one way to give you a package. That is one overdue package delivered. How you doing there? Nom nom nom. Who's out there? Go away. I'm, working. Uh-huh. Sure you are. Well, okay. Package delivered. What else is out here? Looks like we got quite a bit more left here. Okay. That's all that's here, which means we got a bridge here now. Really now? There. Game was being really selective, I see. Okay, there is a Wickerling out here, so let's grab that while we're here. Okay, that's done. Let's get out of here now. I think we've done most of what we need to in this area. I am going to need to go get another package for us to deliver. Uh-oh. Loading times. You'll love to hate them. Where is... out that way. We'll be going there a bit later. Because we did get one of the sprinkles here. Let's see if we can do something out of that bottle, shall we? Oh, a bling bottle. We'll load it up straight away. The ivory look you've got now. All classic is much too basic. Don't forget to bring me any sprinkle bottles you come across. So, you know, customize our ball. Our ball is now gold and we're a fancy beetle. We can also hop in the water here if we want to go back to our default look. And there was a Wickerling down there as well. Extra bonus. Okay, now what? Still a lot to be explored. I think what I'm gonna do next is start heading up Ivory Peaks. Oh, did I get another package? Did I get the next package? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Let me go pick that up really fast. Because otherwise, it's gonna be fun. There we go. Just gotta deliver the overdue package to Treek. Wherever Treek may be. We'll find him. Actually... Nah, I think I'm gonna go do a little bit of exploring. Oh. I'm torn on what to do. Oh, Ivory Peaks. Because I still need to get one last ability before we can really start getting everything. Once I get this last ability, though, we're pretty much in the clear to get anything that we come across. I'm just worried that I might not have enough money to get around. Oh, it's on in. Oh. The egg has hatched. From it emerged chunk. The birth of the tiny critter has set me abloom once more. Please, beetle, accept this as a token of my gratitude. A lot of fruit and the crimson sprinkles. I think there's something else I want to do now, based on that. And it's something that's going to help us a lot down the road, so that's why I'm going out of my way to do this. But now that we have the crimson sprinkles, which, as you can imagine, gives our ball another new look. However, sometimes giving your ball a new look is important to side quests. And this is one of those cases. Go. We got the red ball now. Gonna venture outwards for a little bit. Around here and see if we can figure out where we're going. It also worked out because there was some stuff. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Elgato. Should be back in a few seconds. Always winks out like this. Heck? Okay, give me a sec as I... Nope, never mind, it's back. I'm not sure for how long before it winks out again, but... we'll roll with it. Okay. Now we can dive, we can get the Wickerwing that's all the way down here. The fruit that's over here as well. Okay. Now is the point where I'm going to start deliberately triggering a side quest. Because you might recall that we sometimes got a random cutscene when we fell into the vine and lost a little bit of fruit. But now we're going to do something about that. However, that does involve us losing a little bit more fruit, which I've got more than enough. We're going to be doing this for a little bit. will eventually... require all that much more. Yep, there we go. So we have sacrificed 50 fruit. Well, guess we better go do something about that now, shouldn't we? But where exactly is that? Because we haven't seen any area like that before. Well, as it turns out, actually right nearby here. Oh, I have to get rid of this, don't I? Alright, fine. It's right down here. A secret cave. The place belongs to the dead and is kept by the Crimson Guard, ancient jailers of the Unders clan. The Crimson Ball identifies you as one of ours. You may pass. That's why we need the red ball here. We have failed our ancient pledge. The spirits of our traitor ancestors have escaped. Rage fills me. The betrayers are free to enjoy the outside world without thought of their sins and transgressions. Find the traitors, bring them back so that we may resume their eternal punishment. We're located there, not too far away from here, so let's head on over. It's the worst that could happen after all. We haven't been in... Oh no, we were in this part of the map briefly. But we didn't really do a whole lot because I'm like, you know what, we should probably head to the village first before really exploring here. These here, so we'll activate it. Okay, that's 3 of them activated. 5 to go. How many wicker wings do we have? 2 now. Alright, well that sounds about right. Make that 3. Okay. Have a save point here. Another thing that we can do while we're here is right down here. Actually, 2 things. Because there's another treasure chest here with a bunch of fruit and a wicker wing. Okay, I would have preferred a wallet upgrade, but that's still handy, so I can't complain. But also, there's this here. We didn't anticipate it raining this much down here. Let's spread someplace drier next. Someplace in the sun where we can feel the salty breeze and hear the gulls cry. If you do this for us, we'll reward you. Yes, yes, I know. However, now head in here. This is where we need to be. Ow. Guess I'm losing a little bit more fruit, huh? Oh. 4 souls here that we gotta grab. Oh, well, that works. Was not expecting that to work, but... yeah, you do you, game. gates is could just close it again. Fix that. And then immediately close it again. Oh my god. And that's how this goes. Oh good, get out of there, Yoku. Oh, for the love of. Thank God. You're stuck in there way longer than you need to be, Yoku. Okay. There's the last spirit. Time to get out of here. Return these spirits back. And of course, the reason we went through all this is because, as we'll see here in a second, I can enter. Thank you very much. You have returned the betrayers to the prison, in which they will resume their eternal punishment. Please accept this medallion as your reward. You have earned it by showing you are sympathetic to our rage. This medallion is the ancient relic of the Unders, passed down through generations. Anyone who wears it will receive great fortune. So now, all fruit that we collect is double value from now on. This is going to help in ensuring that I don't have any sort of shortage in food for a good while. And by a good while, I mean probably the rest of the game. Okay, what's next on the agenda then? Next, probably be back to the village because I'm gonna hit right on the beeline here. Look at the map here. Okay. And we are gonna continue with the side quest for that mushroom dude. Which is right here. Next spawn is right here. The gulls are a lot louder than we had imagined. Not even the majesty of the ocean is able to make us ignore them. We need some peace and quiet now. Frigid, lonesome spot, far above the bustle of the island will do. Keep it up. Close to the perfect spot. And your reward. Okay. Well, there's our mailbox here. And while we're out here, we swim all the way down here. That's deep. Find this heart made of fruits. Or heart made of fruit, I guess. Better way to say it. Since we're nearby, we should probably try to max out our fruit as well. Up to 300 so we can buy that tracker. Because we're nearby a place to buy it. Oh, we could actually explore down here as well. I think we'll explore down there a bit later. I've got other things I gotta do. We got enough fruit to buy the tracker, so we're gonna buy it, dang it. Give me it. No refunds, that's fine by me. We've got the Merrow Hill tracker. Although I think we have most of the Wickerlings here already, so that's useful. At least we have it now. We'll mark up our map. That's for sure. Okay. We've gone on detours long enough. Time to go north. I'm gonna go ahead and wash my ball and give it the basic look again. Now, what's gonna be the best way? Looks like it's gonna be just go left some. We're gonna be Collectathon Central after we're done up in the north. Believe me. Alright. It's time to go into new territory. That's one boulder blown up, but we gotta blow up that other one. Wickerling. Give these. Boom. Another Wickerling. Oh no! Okay, well we didn't have to go too far. Or we were gonna fall all the way down, like back to the beginning of the game. Fortunately, not that bad. How many Wickerling? 5. Okay. So we're nowhere near being able to light another one of those torches. Oh, that's the wrong way. Right, because it's over here. That leads us up here. Right. Well, to the north. To Ivory Peaks. Oh. Well, I've got no fruits. That's great. Guess I didn't consider that. What's going on down there? Why is no one answering my calls? Something must be slacking again. Floating obtanium is spilling out into the air. I don't know who's down there, but you're gonna have to get both hatches shut pronto. Everyone will get their hams warm if we miss another shipment, so hurry up. Yes, sir. Wickerling here. Now, unfortunately, we don't have enough fruit to open up anything here, so we're gonna need to go back and get some fruit. I apparently didn't think this through. Cool. Oops. Okay. Where to, then? I need enough to basically fuel one of the, launchers. If I get enough for that, then I might be looking for the rest of the fruit that I would need naturally. Although I could do with some more wallet upgrades. Actually, might just be able to get fruit like this. Yeah. It's not much, but it should. Yeah, there's 30. Let's get a little bit more for the road just in case. 46, that should be good for now. At least enough to open up one of the launchers. And down that way we can probably get enough fruit to keep us going for a while longer. Always there when it's not convenient. Ah, slug. What? No, 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 no. I'm getting rid of you before you cause problems for me. Okay. New territory we go. And new territory, we've got a lot of it. Buckle in. Oh, well, that's gonna need 80 fruit. Well, give me time, game. Give me time. Those wicked sitlings have gone into hiding. They work hard in the mines and drag home all sorts of filth. It's time for their bath. They saw it coming, hid from me. Want you help me find my sitlings? There are 6 sitlings today hiding upstairs. I'll keep the tub warm while you look for them. Help me out. I'll have a nice reward for you. Okay, cool. And the sitlings are gone. Oh, that figures. I see one still there. Okay. See if we can bump up our fruit counter by a little bit and then some. I see. Pretty sure I saw a few scarabs here. Yeah, I see 2. This one's easy enough to get. Now each of these, normally they'd be worth 10, but since we got the doubler, each of them is worth 20, which is pretty dang valuable, I would say. Oh, that fruit, man. Oh. I see now, game. You really gotta deal with some more slugs here? Okay, cool. If that's how it has to be. Yeah. You can see that we walked in here with basically, like, no fruit, and we're already up to 200 fruit now. Like, it's crazy how much fruit we're getting. Money is no longer going to be a problem, I feel. If it is, then I'm doing something wrong. How these siblings got stuck in rocks I may never know. So close to getting one out, too. Well, at least we have the way to go further up now. Let's get the rest of these sootlings before making that plunge. That could not have worked out any better. Okay, so we got... How many do we have now? 5? Alright. There's still one more. But... there is still a scarab here. Only one this time, it seems. Which is nice. But still a scarab we're gonna have to get. Maybe. Figuring out the time, though, is, it's a thing. To use the nicest of terms. After however much trying, now getting somewhere. Now we just gonna light up all 4 of those another time. Easy, right? Yep. Easy is the word I would use to describe it, that's for sure. Totally. Ugh. I don't think, like, getting all the scarabs doesn't even net you anything, unfortunately. Right, it's just an achievement. I guess a trophy in my case, since I'm playing on PS4. Still. The fruit at least helps. Oh. We have lit a whole 2 of these now. Nope. Ugh. Ah, dang it. You actually got in there. Twice over, in fact. And I'm like, which way does this thing need to go again? There. We got it. Now get me out of here. Boone sent me out here to watch the skies. We'll be launching our spaceship soon. The low wind force and blue skies indicate perfect launch conditions. I just hope they manage to sort out the engine trouble before the launch window closes. Well, there's the last Zootling, and as we saw, the Wicker Wing right out here. And there's one right here. 2-for-1 special. You got the Sootling Leash. This old leash identifies you as a friend of the Sootlings. Nice. Anything else out here? No. Okay. Well, we might as well activate this. Considering that fruit's gonna be burning a hole in our wallet otherwise. Well, I think there's another one. Yeah, right here. Have your mail. Open that. Grab the Wickerling. Ooh. What's in here? Some more fruit and this thing. The Excavator. This rainbow creature lays eggs that appear in bubbles, bringing good fortune to those who pop them. This guy's really good for when we're trying to get fruit. We'll be seeing him a bit later. Package? Just throw it up here. Thanks, Postmaster. It's a bit overdue, but I don't mind. Here's something for your trouble. A lot of fruit, so we're basically not quite back up to maximum fruit in our wallet, but close to. Okay. So what do we have to do here? Well, I can already see part of it. Pull those up. Alright, let's get a feel for the areas upcoming before... Oh, well, I guess I got you now. Cool. You're my buddy now until you inevitably blow up. AK right now. Alright, so we gotta take one of those slugs up here. Damn it. But I also want to see what's through here. Got a shortcut, and pretty sure we had to do that too, so that's done. Take you for the road because, well, we're gonna need you. Get this Wickerling. We're actually gonna need you for something else, which is gonna suck ass to do, but it's gonna have to get done, so... Back in here we go. Against my better judgment. Fine. Let's get a fresh one. Okay. You gotta position this just right. That's not just right. Because we can get up there by using one of the slugs. Like up this weird slope here on the right. The problem is trying to position it. Positioning it so you get the momentum you need is not easy. Oh, well, I'm here now. Cool. At least my fruit's completely filled. How's that? There we go. Just took a little bit of positioning. A lot of fruit that we don't need, but there's another wicker wing. Oh, goody. More scarabs that we can activate, which means more fruit that we're gonna waste. Because of this. Well, it's not to worry about grabbing the fruit. If I grab it, great. Doesn't exactly mean anything to me, but great. Ooh. The egg. So now, you can see we're dropping a lot of meat. Which does count as fruit for us. Sadly not best shown here when we, you know, can't hold any more fruit, but it is very useful. There's one part of this done. There, part done. So now all we gotta do is light up that scarab and we can move on to whatever follows this. Game, please. I gotta do this one more time? Okay. I guess I can make that work. Boom. The other scarab taken care of. Let's get off this pinball table. Oh, cool. Just gonna hang out up there. There's also wicker wing here, so make sure to grab that on your way out. Okay. Activate you because we're gonna go for a little ride. Thanks for the help, Beetle. This place is just a mess since our foreman, Jamja, left on a spiritual journey. The Obtanium coming through, be able to make the Space Monk's deadline after all. Here's something for your trouble. Hey, more fruit. Doesn't really help me, but... Oh, and this is just a way to get back. Cool. Wake up. It's time to work. Come back to those crates sometime later, probably once I spent some fruit. Down you go, Snowball. Oh, I should have paid for this first. Oh well. Let's go back to those crates and destroy them now. I think there's something we're gonna need to pay a lot of fruit for coming up. So I want to make sure I got plenty of fruit for that. Sootling habitat in the cave ahead. Sootlings in there are quite feral. They don't let anyone but Tunguska, the lighthouse keeper, get near. Tunguska may look frail. Back in the day, that old rat climbed to the top of Ivory Peaks using only a sootling and a piece of string. Interesting. Let's see where we need to get into. Ooh. Spend a little bit more fruit for that. Just to basically get all of it back. Where do you think you're going? You need somewhere to climb if you're coming with us. Maybe Tunguska, the lighthouse keeper, can give you a hand with that. We're gonna need the ability to climb, aren't we? Ooh. Another one there. Well, that's useful. Okay, can we push the snowball here then? Yes, we can. Okay. Well, welcome to here. Sootling on a leash. Hold L2 or R2 while flying near converse plants. Grapple. Release, let go. So now, we have essentially the grappling hook. Hi. You're hiding one of these, I see. I don't really need to get the rest of the fruit that's here. You know, that whole being maxed out on fruit and all. But now we've got all the abilities we need to basically get anywhere, so anytime we see any sort of collectible, there should be no reason that we shouldn't be able to get it. The others are up ahead. First stop is getting to base camp. It's gonna get rough from here on. There. Okay. Oh, dear God, why? Getting used to grappling takes some time. To say the very least. Okay. Stop by here. I really wish I had a bigger wallet at this point. It's been a while since we've gotten a wallet upgrade. Ooh, at least there's something to spend my money on. And hey, ask and you shall receive. Wallet upgrade. 350 fruits are in maximum now. Okay, well that changes things a bit. Fortunately, we should not be maxing out our... for a little while now. You know, 2 seconds. I think this is another one of those cases where... No, we can't just... I tried. I had hoped that would work. Fine. That's it. Give me the fruit that... Yeah, we're already maxed out on fruit again. Cool beans. Well... That's unfortunate, but... I guess it's better than having the opposite problem. Having enough fruit to pay for anything. And then having to go off and grind for some. Okay. Really? Really, game? We can flip over to here now, and what do we have? What do we got? We've got me maxing out my fruit again. Although we can just kind of waltz over this. We'll check that in a sec. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, get the window in first, me. We need a little bit more money. And we're probably not gonna get it. Oh, well. Never mind. Thought we might need to find another way, but nope. Okay. There should be enough fruit. Time to double back. Oh, come off it. Okay. Stay there. Hey, bug. Took this map from Spinner's private stash. And all the way up here before I realized I don't know how to read it. Supposedly it shows the location of every chest on Island. So what do you say? I'll part with the treasure map for the tiny sum of 300 fruit. I need to grind for a bit of fruit. We can both be happy with this deal. Enjoy the treasure hunting, bug. All unopened treasure chests are now shown on our map. We got quite a few of them still. Including one right here. So, let's see if we can crack it open somehow. Might as well start by looking here. Alright, see part of what we need to do. There we go. Plug that up. And now we got access to our good old slug friends here. Take one to the road. Might come in handy. Or, hang on a second here. Map here. Let's get a fresh slug. I got an idea of how to do this. Grab that slug. We're gonna take it. Wait. Damn it. Alright. It would probably be faster to go the other way. If I can get there first try. That's the real trick with taking the fast way. And the slow way does work, but you gotta be real quick on your toes about it. It's the downside. You basically gotta get a slug all the way up here instead. Which can be done. It's just a tad more frustrating. Oh, well. I'm gonna make a liar out of me then, game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it! Because we have to use the slug to get across the lava here. That's what's going on here. Because otherwise we're just gonna get burned and we're not gonna get across at all. So we need the power of slug. Let's try the slow way again. See if it works better this time. Nope! Actually, I think it went even worse this time. 100%ing this game sure is a treat. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, please don't get stuck in there for like 5 ever, Yoku. Fine. We'll get a fresh slug. Okay. Nope. Get one. We'll get launched back here. And we're gonna need to get another fresh one. Yes! Oh, this chest is off. Up there. Okay, we got that part, no problem. might still... Oh, nope. That definitely did not take the direction I thought it would take. One hit, two hit. Fine. Take this way. That works. Try this again. Alright, we got an idea of how to get back this way up a bit quicker, because swing there. Save a tiny bit of time, except not anymore. Damn it. Get stuck on something, have to redo everything from the beginning. I'm gonna be so sick of this one chest, aren't I? Let's take a quick detour and get the fruit that's here. A little bit of pocket change. No. Can't waste any time here. Except I'm probably still not gonna make it there in time. Oh, well. It's a promising start. Almost. If we had like a split second longer, we could have positioned ourselves at the right angle. Damn it. Damn it. How much time have I spent on this one chest? Sure, it's also like one of the more difficult chests to grab in this game just because of the way it works. And that's fine, that's acceptable. Nope. I'm gonna try something really fast. I'm getting ideas here. Probably not a good thing. that's good. Yeah, now we should have enough time to position ourselves adequately. Like that. God. But for doing that, we do get the tracker for Ivory Peaks. So now we can see where all the Wickerlings here are. It was a big ol' headache. Was it worth it? Partially. And there is a beeline just up ahead, too. So we can pay for that, and we'll have a quick way to get back up here. That's gonna get a big ol' nice for me. But before that... we get to try this for a while. There we go. Wickerling over right there. We're just about up at the beeline. So we'll pay for that in a bit. Because it should be 100 again. That opens that. We're going to in a little bit. Alright, let's open up this beeline. Almost all my fruit, but it's gonna be worth it. Busy Bee! We've unlocked all the beelines now. You made it. Guess you're made of sturdier stuff than what you figured for. We got a problem, though. Space monks have been getting awfully protective of their work lately. They don't like people stopping by. They've closed off the path to the Peak Monastery. I've already got a plan for it. We all pitch in. We'll have our own path to the Peak Monastery in no time. Oof. You go find one of those dry seed pods we saw below. Yoku. Grab a bucket and fill it with some fresh spring water from the hot springs over to the right. Tilo, go to find me some guano. Alright, let's move out, everyone. Got a lot of work to do. Let's start by heading up here, because we did see there's a Wickerling here. Oh no, get the bucket. You better get it filled. My reliable assistant. Good to see you. I've located the next chunk. It sits right above us. But it seems stuck in the ice. Don't fret though. I'm not gonna try climbing again. I've got another solution for this. You just worry about knocking it loose. Okay. Oh, go on then. I believe in you. Go get it. Not even a nibble. This place is called Crater Lake. Believe it or not, there's a whole lot of water just beneath the ice here. Legend has it that this is the spot Mokuma landed when Mokuma arrived on the island, leaving this big crater behind. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't care much about myths and legends. I dropped my controller. Oops. Maybe don't do that, me. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, we need quite a bit of fruit. Okay. I need at least 80. Which, that's not great, but I do have 30 at least, so I can pay for this, and maybe we'll get the 80 we need here somehow. Otherwise, we do have a beeline, so we can get out of here and go get some more fruit and then come back later. That is an option to us as well. Let's see here. Say chunk. Another piece. Another one here. Yes. And one there. be all of them. I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, woe is me. The chunk is broken into so many pieces. We're gonna need an accomplished craftsman to fix this mess. The former at the Obtanium Mines owes me a favor. Take the pieces over there and have it fixed up. In the meantime, I'll get to work on finding the next chunk. See you back at my house. Okay. I need to get some more fruit. That is, like, front of the list duty. Oh, well, there's some. Not quite enough, but... it's close. Let's go back, because there's probably a few... yeah, I see at least a Wickerwing, but we might need to get that a different way. We'll look into that one a bit later. Let me look. It looks like there is a Wickerwing somewhere in this mess, and also one of the torches here. That's easily the only thing we missed. And well, we'll stop. We'll stop off here then. Broken artifact, you see? You say? Let me see it. Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on. There you go. Good as new. I don't go breaking it again. Got a piece of the statue now. And also enough fruit to do what we need to do in the first place. Okay. There's a torch there that's gonna be a big old pain to get, I'm sure. There's also a Wickerwing in the middle of all of this. Also gonna be a big old pain to get. But we'll find a way. Wickerwing so much for reasons of it involves hoping to time it correctly with your swinging here. Ah, damn it. And nope. Goodbye. This could take a few tries. Like anything else, it hasn't. Alright, this'll... yeah. Okay, and we do have enough to light a torch, yes. So let's see if we can get this torch here lit. I think going up here and then taking the plant scare down is gonna be our best bet. Although, it works with mixed results. I don't think it's going to be as easy as, oh, we can just drop down. Nah, it doesn't look like that'll work, though. Yeah! Okay, that's another one lit. That is half of them lit. I mean, almost enough to light play another one, so I'd say we're at least halfway done with the game now. Okay, how far? Probably gonna be quicker to go back down the mountain. And well, actually, this might be a spot here for us to hop on the beeline over here. I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. It is not. Damn it. Oh, down we go. What do next, then? I think we should go back up to Ivory Peaks when we get the chance. But I do want to do something really fast while I'm down here again. That is... because now we have these plants. And ride them up here. Or maybe not. Oh, god damn it. There we go. There's a wallet upgrade here. There's 400 fruit we can carry now. Really getting up there. Okay. Since we're here, we may as well pick up the last package as well for when we can deliver that. All the bee lines are open. That's gonna make getting around here way easier. Let's take the road back up to Ivory Peaks then. We got a lot more fruit now, so we should be able to pay for any other expenses that we're gonna encounter on this way. There was a little something out this way we couldn't activate. Oh, we're gonna have to travel like this, aren't we? Oh, please don't go off the edge. That would make me very sad. Okay. Up here at the top. Well, we got a place to get water now. Alright, time to return to camp. To do what we need to do. And what about the other two? Got the fresh spring water? Great. There's still stuff to do. Let's see if the others need help. We won't get anywhere until we've got some guano, fresh spring water, and a dry seed pod. Okay. Well, you're right down here. Let's start with you. Suppose he wants to get that, huh? Well, that can be arranged. Boom. Piece of cake. We got the dry seed pod. Well... Okay, and there was something here that we never did explore, but might as well get some exploring done. Got a scarab. Just gonna... Oh, we gotta hit the other one now, don't we? Yep. That is how it be, huh? Well, kickback's up here now, so... Should be... Oh. That's a nice triple shot there. Wow, there's a lot of crystals here, isn't there? Even with the scarab notwithstanding. Okay, this is gonna be a good measure to see how much food this essentially is worth. Well, the more you move around, the more fruit we'll get from it, so maybe not the best measure, but that's still a good amount of fruit that we can more easily see now that my fruit counter isn't maxed out. Unfortunately, I think the map that we bought is the last, like, particularly expensive thing that we still had yet to get. So, we shouldn't be running out of money anytime soon. And if we do, well, shame on me. This. Okay. If we're lucky, we might even hit 400 here. Yeah, that's not happening. We're gonna get close, though. Oh, really? That didn't count? Are you serious? I beg to differ on that game. There. Friggin' picky game. And sure enough, well, we hit 400 for a bit there, and then I went into thorns. But yeah, 400 fruit. We're gonna be sitting pretty money-wise for the rest of the game. And there's still a few wallet upgrades to get, too. Pathway opened. Now just Get me out of here. God damn it. Welcome to, let's flip through this all day long. Oh, every time I'm like, okay, I might have it this time, and then the game's like, no, you don't. It's gonna be quicker to just jump into here. I only lose a little bit. Okay. Ugh. A ray icicle is forming on our cap. First snow, but never known it to be so cold. Okay, we've had a cold, noise, and dampness. Take our spores somewhere hot, dry, and quiet. The sooner we get there, the sooner you'll get your reward. Oh, I had to go into this again? Okay. Gonna be stuck in this for a while. Oh, we're out. Cool. Oop for me, bats. That should be enough. It's a lot worse than I imagined. Hey, just scoop it up just like that, huh? At least you got the corona situation under control, so I'll head back to the camp. I'll, see you there. What's left, actually? I think we got all the chests. I see a few more wickerling. Actually, quite a few wickerling that I haven't gotten yet. And there's one all the way out here that I still have to get. Okay. Well, the one that's all the way to the left, I can probably get when I'm heading back via the beeline. So that, I can just pick it up on the way. Like that. There was one down here, though. Ooh, there's actually two down here. Okay. Well, there's one. Which leaves, I believe, 30 left now. So how do we get this way? I don't think we got a flip up here. That just seems silly. Oh, boy. Took like 2 seconds to detect what they want me to do. Hope you like slugs! Easy enough. Okay. Now we have to make our way back up. Yay. Oh, I'm gonna be so glad to be done with the Ivory Peaks soon. We're getting close to the end of this section, as well as getting all the collectibles, which I think Ivory Peaks is gonna be the first area that we have 100% in. Because we finished up with a few other areas, but there's still a few stray collectibles we gotta get. Like, mostly Wickerlings. Yoku, go ahead and put the stuff in the earth. Well, that did wonders. Can't believe that worked. Let's get climbing. But we gotta climb the stupid way. The way that I hate. Okay. Well, less complaining, more doing, I suppose. There's a save point here, at least, so I can just reset from there if I need to. God damn it. Okay, there's one of those torches there, and we should have enough Wickerlings, right? Yeah, we got 11. So let's get that lit up. Game, why? Damn it. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the checkpoint here, so that way now if we fall again, we can just quickly reload save. Well, that wasn't too much of a fall, at least. Hey, we made it across. Nice. Okay, 5 lit. What the heck does this lead to? Oh, another mailbox. What do you know? Is that all that's here? Really not. Thank you so much. I've been frozen up here for days. I came up here to meditate with hopes of becoming enlightened. Thought maybe the space monks would take me in if I was smarter. But all I ever managed to achieve was knowledge of trivial things. For instance, now that you've collected 4,175 fruits. It's a waste of time. Going back down to the village. Come by and see me if you ever need my powers. So we can just track random stats. I don't think it's the limit, it's just fruits. However, once again, it's make the climb. Although, yeah, we're basically like at the end of the Ivory Peaks here. We're right near the top. Yeah, here we are. Phew, we made it to the top. I don't know what I was expecting, but now that I'm here, it's just not what I was looking for. Roll on in. Find Boone in the Ivory Peaks. I suppose it's you. Welcome to our compound. I am Boone, leader of the Space Monks. This is my spaceship. Letter for me. Im says they're in dire need. Not be helped. Got a tight launch window, and we won't get another for years. The ship engine keeps failing. Something blocking the exhaust in the tunnels below. Go down to the engine room and talk to my engineer to see what the problem is. I'll consider heading down with you after we've launched. Alright. 2 more Wickerlings, and then we're done here. Okay. Well, let's start by heading over here. My pilgrimage completed. I shall remain here and gaze at the beautiful vistas before us. The earth has music for those who listen. That's why I chose not to speak until my journey had been completed. Okay. Both Boone sent you. Can't figure out what's blocking the exhaust. Give it all I got, but nothing's coming out. I'm gonna need you to head into the tunnels below. See if you can unclog it from down there. The entrance to the tunnel is through the gate over by the cliff's edge. That's where we're heading now. Okay. Let's get going then. Going here. Which easy enough to obtain. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here? Okay. A hollow hull. And of course we have scarabs here. What else is new? I'm gonna guess this rock here in the middle is where the last Wickerling is. In this area. We have to hit you with enough force, don't we? Goody. Well, that can still be arranged. Oh, this might actually be another potential case of... No. We can't just cheese this scarab. Damn it. Can't say I didn't try. We should be able to make this work easily enough, though. I don't need fruit anymore. We're at 400. Now let's head up to the upper level for a bit if we can help it. We're probably gonna we're gonna accidentally get the scarab. Which wasn't my main focus, but you know what? At least that's done. Yay, excess fruit. There we go. Okay, got a slug station here. Oh. Oh, no. Please don't, game. It might become a bit easier, though, once we, free the Wickerling that's here. Got the slug. Now it's time to bolt. Boom. That should be, aside from doing the main plot. Oh, there is a Wickerling still all the way off to the right. That's right. Almost forgot about that. This is a good thing I checked my map. Alright. Space Monastery. our second boss fight. However, we gotta get back up there before we can really do much of anything. Well, that's useful. Okay, so if we get eaten, effectively, that's gonna reset your legs. Now we just need the slug, which will not show up ever. Oh wait, there is also a scarab here. I should probably... Oh, god damn it. I actually needed that slug. Game, why? There we go. That's the first hit. Fortunately, we should be able to get the scarab before we defeat you at this rate. And back down again. Yes. Oh, I have that. It's not gonna matter. There's no way I'm gonna have time to get back up there. Knock away your other leg. Damn. Okay. Well, the scarab's done, so... Just gotta finish off the boss here. There we go, hit number 2. Get out of here, because it looks like this place is about to blow. The launch was a success. I'll uphold my part of the bargain and head on down to the village. We'll meet you there, Yoku. There's a beeline just below the peak. You can afford it. It's the quickest way to get back to the village. Oh, I already paid for it. The space monks really don't let anything get between them and their goals. I like the way they think. Now we just need to find the last chief, and Nim can go ahead with the ceremony of healing. Let's go. Got one last one down to the south, and you might also notice, these markers on my map. I don't know what exactly caused them to show up, but these blue markers here, these show where the remainder of the scarabs are. We can see where exactly they are on our map now, which ones we haven't gotten. Alright, where is the fast travel point? Oh, it's right here. Go away. This is gonna be the best stop to make. I really should have picked up this Wickerling on my way up the mountain, but I guess I just forgot to get it. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Just means I gotta do a little bit of backtracking. Should be the place. Now where... Oh, I see what I missed. Now I feel dumb for missing it. I really should have gotten this the first time through. This is, At least something to try to get to. Actually, this might work. We'll go right through there. And donezo. That is all the Wickerlings here in Ivory Peaks, and that's basically everything we have to do in Ivory Peaks done. Let's head back to the village, and then we're probably going to take a small break. So we've been at this for a while, and we're most of the way through this game at this point. We just have to, well, we're going to be doing some side quests, some collectible cleanup, for one. And we still have one major area to go to. Yep, here we are back at the village. Is there anything that we still need to do in the village? There's a chest here, but we can't really get it right now. There is a Wickerling here, so you know what? Let's grab the Wickerling that's here in the village really fast while we're here. Why not? It's just a beeline away anyway. Ain't even that pushing it. Right here. Alright. With that, we're going to take a small break. When we come back, we're gonna wrap up Yoku's Island Express. Alright, we're back. Took a little bit longer than I had hoped. But, let's get back to Yokutown Express. Alright. So, we have delivered 2 of the letters. Got one more down at the very bottom part of the map. But there's still a little bit more exploring that needs to be done, so we might as well do that while we're at it. Let's start by hopping in the beeline here, because there it is. Quite a bit of stuff for us to do down here. There's some wicker wings there, but we can't get into that area quite yet. What else? There's a wicker wing there. Okay. We got a general idea then. The beeline here should take us pretty close to where we're going. I already activated the stash here, but there is a wicker wing here that I missed, so we're gonna grab that really fast while we're here. Boom. How many of the trackers do I have? 3. There's 4 in total. Pretty sure the last one's in the area we haven't been to yet, so... Alright, this should be pretty good. There's a mailbox here. We can drop off some letters. Also a wicker wing a little bit further down that we can get. Yeah. Give me that. Okay. There's a wicker wing down there. I see a chest down there as well. Anything else major? Next to the beeline's in our mailbox. Might be a little bit more there, I'm not sure. Okay, well, I've got a general feel then. Just about back at the beach, too. Which, hey, it's where we need to go. But I gotta find my way out of here. That's the tough part now, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Remember that eel? Well, turns out we can head down here. You might as well, now we have the ability to, you know, swim. Okay. Oh, yes. Damn it! Okay. Up, and up. Good, good. Leads to a chest up here, which contains more fruit and a wicker wing. And we're maxed out on food again. Cool beans. I really don't need to break open that fruit. Oh, well. Hi. Let me deliver your mail first. Belly of the beast. Hey again, small fry. You hoping to find some sweet treasure in this grotto? Well, you're out of luck. Ain't nobody getting through without paying the price. And I think you're familiar with it. A juicy cove mushroom. So, you have a juicy cove mushroom for me? Oh, we have a poison toadstool. You can have that instead. We're not gonna be seeing you for a little while now. And that gets us to a secret stash with a wallet upgrade. Which we quickly filled up anyway. Alright, that's everything here that we need to do. Let's get out of here. What is... The Wickerwing somewhere in there. I have an idea as to how to get to it. We'll have to mess around with it for a bit to really figure that out. So the idea is it's gonna be right in here. Yes. One more in, we can lighten our torch. Really getting down to it. Everything on the coast is taken care of. No, wait, there is a Wickerwing on the coast that I missed. Okay, well, that'll be next then. Where is that sucker? Right about here. Bob, who used to live here, left a Wickerwing behind. I have no use for it myself, so you can have it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now what? There's the mailbox. There's all the everything that's up there that we can get. And then I think we're mostly done with this section of the world. There's still this area that we can't get into, so we'll be dealing with that later. Let's go deliver some more mail. Mail is never late. Except it's incredibly late. The mail always gets there, that's the phrase. Okay. Wait, we just went past the treasure chest. Alright, going back then. Was it here? That's close enough. Actually, yeah, this puts us pretty close to where we need to be, because we need the, we need this ability. Wait. What am I doing? Take the Wickerwing with me. Oh, might as well pay for both of these. I'm keeping it basic. Constant pulse of the village just makes my head spin. These jokers up there have really lost track of what's important. It's so unnatural. Look who I'm talking to. You're pushing that ball around like some fashion slave when you should be rolling dung like your ancestors. Can't even look at you. Well, screw you too. Chest here, but getting to it's a little bit weird to do. It can be done, but there might be a better way. We'll come back to this. We can at least make ourselves a shortcut here. Excuse me. A dang cop. Okay, well, what now then? That is the million-dollar question. Let's keep heading up here. I think we have a bauble that we haven't dropped off yet, so why don't we turn that in? That'll be a place to start. We're gonna do something on that ball, shall we? Oh, I don't. Oh, I think it was the crimson one that we already turned in. Never mind. Oh, now what? Few different things that we could do. What do I want to do? Let's go this way. This will be good for now. First, we're going to drop off, though. Uh-oh. Come on now, game. You can do it. Game seems to be, not the best optimized, but it's still playable. And the game's good, so who am I to complain? Take you to the road in case I need you. Which I do in fact need you. Hey, another wall upgrade. Yeah, we can carry up to 500 fruit. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, it's pretty good. What next? Let's head out here. Looks like there's some stuff that needs to be done back here at the Great Falls. By some, I mean a lot. Quicker wing here as well. Right. Yep. Just gotta go right out here. Down here. Yeah, this is pretty much becoming the part of the game where I'm just constantly looking at my map, figuring out where the hell do I go next. I mean, I've got the general gist of where I want to go in mind, but still like a bunch of different ways that we can possibly go, so gotta consider that. There's a chest up there I want to get. And there's a wickerling there I want to get. We'll get the wickerling and then the chest. And then who knows from there. Where am I even going now? I'm just getting more lost in these pinball areas. What's happening? Oh, come on now. Damn it. Damn it. Really? Game, please. Game, please. Okay. Takes us up here. Okay. We're going over here. Is that... Okay, now. Thought I saw something. But I didn't. Nothing that I need to concern myself with anyway. Oh. Excuse me? Pardon me, game? I see there's a wicker wing there, and I see that we gotta swing on over to get it, but I just gotta kind of raise my way off here. Yeah, I guess I do. And then I gotta hope that I land in the area with the wicker wing. Awesome. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Well, that's another wicker going down. Next up. Next up will probably be high. Next will probably be up here. Because we came here briefly before, but we couldn't do anything because we didn't have the ability to swing on up. But, obviously, now we do. Oh, it's not gonna be that easy. Ooh, hello. Fat-scavator. Your excavator has turned into a fat-scavator. Rainbow creature lays eggs that appear in bubbles, bringing awesome fortune to those who pop them. So, it's an upgrade for us. A pretty good one, mind you, if, you know, money was still a concern. Okay, then. Let's get back down here, then. Back to the Underdark. There's a scarab here we didn't get. There's a wicker wing a little bit further up. Scarab shouldn't be a problem at all. Actually. Shouldn't be, but probably will be, though. Damn it. No. Get back up there, Yoku. Because you just swing around on this for a while, and done. A lot of free fruit there. Ooh, we get to see this in action as well. It drops a lot more fruit now. There's the wicker ring we missed. Now, what the heck is this boulder for? right here, because it's not marked as a wickerling, unless that's technically... That might also technically be for this area here, which... we don't have the map for where the wickerlings are here, so that might be why. But I wouldn't doubt if this is another wickerling. How many times can I say wickerling in one sentence? Or in one thought? Yep. It's another one. Well, we've got that now. What's next then? I want to say there's only 2 more wallet upgrades that we gotta find. Doing pretty good there. Like, don't want to be like, oh, go find wallet upgrades so that, you know, we'll be able to carry more fruit. And so that way, fruit that we're picking up doesn't end up getting wasted. Well, we more or less got not quite all of them, but close to all of them, so let's make a big difference. Now let's take the beeline that's up here next then. Because pretty soon, we should be good to go into the next new area. However, there are a handful of wickerlings up here we gotta get first. I can see 2. Yeah, 2 on the map. Oh wait, no, there's one down here that we may have to look into as well. Alright, so 3 wickerlings to get then. Easy peasy. Oh, there's one there, too. Jesus, there's a lot of them. Okay. Well, there's one. And there's one down in here as well. Ah, damn it. Timing it is a pain, though. I think that means we have 13 wickerlings left. I'm doing my math right, because there's 2 more of the torches to light. You know where one of them are. Let's give this an air go. That's more like it. Let me recount. 17. No, there's 3 more to light then. That sounds right. Okay. What is next then? Got those 2. There's one down there. I think we're gonna get the one on the left here, as well as the chest first. That's just a quick roll down this way. A bunch of fruit. Exactly what I don't need. Okay. Got the worker wing there, which means one more down there. Okay. Okay, the best way to get there. Go down here. The boiling underbelly. I believe it's... Yep. Hidden away here. Probably wouldn't find it without the map. Alright, so this area should be completely taken care of now. Which should leave... What does that leave? The chest that's there, which we can't get yet. Some wicker rings and some areas we can't get to yet. Yeah, I think our only choice now is to go into the next new area. So, let's start heading that way. And actually, no, wait, there is something else that we need to do. I gotta double check my map, though, to figure out where I'm going. Yes. Yeah, there is something I still need to do that I've forgotten about. There's just a lot of going all over the map, but what else do you expect in a Metroidvania? Because I did forget one thing. And that's this cloudy area over here in the middle of things. Right here? Yes, right here. We activated a shortcut here, but that's not where this ends. Because we can dive down here. And with that comes this, the deadly sprinkles. Alright. Well, we'll make good use of that when we head back. But for right now, I don't really see the need to go on back. Let's take the beeline here, though. I think our best bet's gonna be go into the last area and clear everything out there, and then fill in all the cracks from there. Because that's basically what we're gonna be doing after we finish this last area, filling in the last few cracks. And when I say last few, I really mean last few, because there's very little for us to do after we're done with this last area here. What do we got here? Well, there's another one of these. We're running plenty of these by this point. Let's go light the torch. That should only leave 2. Yes, indeed. Let's keep an eye out for the both of them. We know where one of them are. I'm saving that one for last, though, because that way, like, it's in a pretty easy to get to area, as opposed to I may not have 10 wicker rings at all times, so I may not be able to activate every torch that I come across. So there might be one that I see that it's hard to get to, or takes a while to get to, that I can't activate, so I'll have to go back later. That's my thinking in leaving that torch back at the village. Wait, no. That switch. Because that opens up the way. The last area. Is there anything down in these currents, though? I should probably check that before we head down. It doesn't hurt to check, after all. Yes, there is a wicker wing. Good thing I checked. Please. 9 left. Excellent. Well, in we go. To whatever the game's gonna throw at us now. In these halls lie the recorded history of Mokumana Island. These stories have been passed down and preserved by the Unders. At the dawn of time, the island ancients were born. Alright. Here. Oh, you. My assistant. Now that we're both here, we can begin. According to my scrying, another chunk is nearby. This button is the first part of the sequence. I'll keep it pressed down while you go searching for the chunk. Keep your eyes peeled for its magical gleam below. Let's get looking. Looks like we've got some scarabs here as well. Which, fortunately, we can just look at our map here. So there's those two, there's 4 there and 1 there. Alright. Sounds like the plan. I see how to get one of the scarabs. That one. Another one, but I can guess where it is. Also, oh, I just saw where the other scarab here is. Oh, this is not gonna end well, is it? Oh no, it sure isn't. Oh. Come on now. Up there. Yeah. And we got the chunk, too. Another piece of Umbaba's puzzle. You should bring it back to Willow's tent. Oh. Well, now we gotta get the other scarab, and that's gonna be, Big ol' bundle of joy. In the nicest way to put it. Fine work, assistant. That's another chunk of the statue found. She'll wipe the smugness off Umbaba's face yet. You bring up the tent, and I'll meet you at the next site. See ya. Actually, is there anything else going forward here? There's a key. I'll gladly take. And looks like another shortcut. Once we get around from the other to the other side. Okay. Damn it. Ugh. Maybe. Ah, piss. I'm smart. Well, at least that part's done. So we can move on whenever we want to, but... scarab. Okay. Everyone lit? Nope. 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna be so glad when we're done with scarabs. We're good. Okay. Build up the scarab meter a little bit. Now we just gotta fill up the rest of the way. Easy, right? Yep. Easy sure is the way I would describe it. Whatever, we've obtained like a ton of scarabs at this point, so one more, like, we can power through the last of them. Boom, another scarab down. Okay. Way more fruit than I would ever need. Holy bro. Well, now I have to get back to the other area that we were in. Which, good luck with that, me. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. The island ancients lived in peace with the vast ocean, each a master of their own domain. The ocean people were happy under their rule. Alright, we got another 2 scarabs here. This. Scarab hunting. Excellent. Okay, well, we're doing something right with scarab. And then that happens. hitting that switch up at the top is gonna be a treat, isn't it? Awesome. Hi. How's it going, friend? Actually, wait. Did I just... No. I had really hoped I could have just chewed my horn a time to make this work, but that would have been too easy. There. Jesus. Took a lot of effort. But we can move on to whatever's next now. But first, Scarab. Nope. Nope. No. Launch you and do that. Yeah. Okay. Looking to buy? I got a creepy bobble here, crawling with icky stuff. 200 fruits. Excellent. See you around, Needle. I will fill it to the brim with creepy crawlies. Don't let them get out. Okay, so I was wrong. There was something else we could buy. One day, the God Slayer rose from the depths of its dark lair. Your road and your old ways are at an end, said the God Slayer. Dark shadow fell across the island since the God Slayer began its terrible work. Okay. This is where all the lore is, apparently. Okay, we gotta make our way up in here with one of these slugs. Ah, damn it. We want to get that green key. As well, it's probably going to be used for something. But... Getting there? With one of these intact. And angle it correctly. Is a bit of an ass. Read. A lot of an ass. Yeah, I should actually just get rid of this one, because if we launch this correctly, we're gonna get this on the way up anyway. Yeah. So now we got a lot of time to position this correctly and probably screw it up anyway. Nope, we got it. Green key, what will it open? Well, I see a green chest and a blue chest up ahead, so maybe one of those. Alright, 2 scarabs here. One of these scarabs does not seem like it'll be a problem at all. Hypothetically. The other one on the other hand, I can't speak for. Damn it. Ooh, Getting that egg is going to be really helpful since we just spent a lot. Ooh, and we got that scarab too. Yeah, we're basically like not quite at maximum, but close to again. Alright, so we can move on to the next area now, but wow. What? All this work just to get a scarab, huh? I see how it is, game. Well, you know I'm gonna do this anyway, game. Because I gotta do everything. It's just the way I roll. Boom. And back up to maximum fruit. How it all began. How an ancients fell one by one, torn apart by the Godslayer, all except one. Mokuma the Wise took the last god egg and escaped. As all others perished, Mokuma went into hiding. There, Mokuma slept through Mokuma's dream. How a new world was. Okay. More fruit and electroing. Alrighty. Nothing too exciting in either chests, but that's fine. Ancient birthing grounds. That god egg that we saw? This is where it is. I am Sao, chieftain of the Unders, guardian of the god egg. Mokuma's darkness affects us all, but I cannot leave the village. Something wicked has been let loose in the crystal deep. Many of my clanmates have gone missing, patrolling these old caves. Without my patrols to guard the god egg, with a threat so close by, I cannot leave. I wish to help you, but first you must help me. Bring back my missing clanmates. Even can show you the entrance. Be careful. If you go, no one knows what hides in the dark old tunnels of the Crystal Deep. That's where we're heading now. Anything else exciting here? Oh, another shortcut. Push the boulder aside. Come on, then. I'll show you the secret entrance. Keep up. Sir, yes, sir. There's a hidden path above here. Path leads to the Crystal Deep. Get lightly out there. Well, there goes nothing then. Oh, hey. Shortcut back to the Slug Garden. It's not bad. Seven wicker wings to the left as well. Getting close here. How many... There's just the one scarab here, and I think that's, like, basically it. Yeah. One scarab there, and then the scarabs in the juicing area that we botched. Crystal Deep. Screech got the others. I managed to get away. Maybe not. There's nothing here. Hello? There are many who have fallen before the wicked's reach. It nests in the maw of evil, past the great gate. Seek strength in numbers, or you too shall fall. Okay. It's over here. Gonna need it. More people, huh? The Great Gate. The Screech walked away in ancient times. If you seek the lair of evil, then the seal must be broken. There are still some in these caves who retain the will to fight. A rune to guide your way lies hidden amongst my old bones. Find the others. Together you may prevail. There's 3 clan members. We saw one of them. But let's get looking for that relic in question. You're not bloodsworn. There's no shame in turning back for you. Okay. Well. Not exactly gonna turn back at this point. Where's that room? Here. I might need to use the horn on here. Yeah. Joy. Well, no. Now I get to feel down again. Start going this way. And then I went the wrong way. Awesome. So let's break this down now. I believe the one down here, as long as we go like this, yep. That's the way to get back up here in case we fall. But there. Like, we have to get this last one, but now we got it. Appreciate the help, Beetle. I'm going to fight the Screech again. You're with me? Join me over by the gate. We got one of them. What is this? Oh. This is another shortcut for us. Takes us right back here. We're not done here in the Crystal Deep. Far from, in fact. Okay, let's go down here next. Well, there's the, I think the last, yeah, the last scarab in this area. Looks like it looks like it's blowing up these rocks, which is the key to activating this scarab. Which I can manage. I think we're gonna get it pretty much naturally then. Some of the areas we're gonna get. Yep, there we go. Scarab activated. to get the rest of these crystals here. Oh, camera likes to act up sometimes on this table. No! This isn't what I needed, game. Still will have to get the crystals here. Please and thank you. Thank you. Got it. Okay, that's all the crystals. Oh, cool. I have to grab a slug as well. Well, that can be arranged. The timer's just about up on that one. Ugh. Ugh, I tell you. Alright, here we go. I might not even need a slug. Thank you for saving me. This is going on for too long. Let's fight back. I'll wait for you over at the gate. Join me there if you two wish to fight. Screech. I'll be joining you, but we got one more to save. So it's back into the Wheel of Pain here. This is just for a Wickerwing, which I'm all for. Okay. Oops. Oh. Back down there. Garden game? I suppose. Oh. I need to get to the area that's a little bit further this way. Okay. I got you now. Well, let's save the last of these guys then. Getting these two on the side is the biggest pain. There we go. Just need to get those two on the left, and then I should do this more often. Helps a lot more than I give that credit for. There. All four of them intact. Boom. Caught off guard. Won't happen again. Wait at the gate. Together we'll enter the lair of evil. Let's head in. Time to face the Screech has come. Let's go. Oh, hey. Like that. One more to go, then. That'll be basically the last thing that we do. Oh. I see. Well, no taking the easy path. But because of that, this chest that we saw, now ours. The last of the trackers, the one for Crystal Deep. And I missed a Wickerling. Fuck. Well, guess I'm gonna go back and get that really fast. Once I find the way out, though, because can't exactly go back now. We might need to finish up with this area here before we can turn back. Yep. Here we are. Crystal Deep, Screech's Lair. Hey Yoku, get rid of this crystal, and we'll use our swords to make short work of that beast. So that's what we're doing here. Now launch up to the very top right there. Which, it's a little bit doing. There we go. Now, we gotta get into all their swords. Now, just one left. Just all the way at the top. Alright. No, we have to go all the way to the top left. Like, no, not like that. That'll do. Done. Alright. Time to start attacking. One part of the fight down, but it's not over yet. There for the crystals, and now we gotta do this cycle again. Only one left. This should be a lot easier to keep track of. We get into position. Time to go on the rampage again. One phase left. sword ready. 2 ready. And everyone's set to go. Time to finish off the last of these 3. Done and done. Now, the hard part, getting out. There. I saved my clanmates, via the beast, that threatened the god egg. Thanks, I will honor my part of the bargain. I shall head to the village immediately, lend my assistance to Mokina. If you wish to join me, this shortcut leads to the Lower Woods. There, the beeline should be able to get you to the village in no time. That got pretty disgusting. Good thing those unders pitched in or we'd never manage to break through the screecher's rocky hide. Anyway, we've done it, Yoku, just as planned. The chiefs are all gathered. Let's get back to Nim. So we are ready to finish up this game whenever we want to. However, for that, we still have a little bit of unfinished business. There are 2 different wickerlings here. Yes. Let's grab those first. One's right here, putting us up to 5 left. Soon to be 4 once we get the other one that we missed. Which is just a short trek this way. Oh, right there. That figures. But that should be everything in this area now. So there's 4 wickerlings left. Let's see. 1 right here. 2 in there. It's the last one. Oh, I know where the last one is. We'll be getting that soon enough. But let's head back to the village for now. Before figuring out what to do next. We're going to do an inventory management of what we still need to get. We are back at Gorilla Woods. Eline's just next door. Time to go back. Been a long journey around this island, but coming to a close soon. Got 1 chest there. Deliberately mocking me. Okay. Oh, took our carrot buddy here has something to say. Welcome back, Postmaster. The overdue packages are on the table. Swat. All the letters have been delivered. Swat. Here's your reward. Some fruit, but also another wickerling. Let's see if we can do something about that ball, shall we? Got a creep bobble and a black ichor bobble. Still missing one, though. Interesting. But, one thing I haven't really shown about these is you can combine two of them to make a brand new sign. Combine three or more, though, and it's always going to become a dung ball. But this imp art works well for us. I don't remember where the last was, though. One bobble we're still missing. Go ahead and place the chunk you got on there. Yep. Already on it. Another chunk collected. The next piece is in Crater Lake. We got that one. 3 chunks found. Only the last one remains. Located somewhere on the Obtanium Isles above Mokumana Beach. Meet me there as soon as possible. Okay. Back there. We were there a little while ago. But I guess we're making the trip back there. Should be this beeline. Also trying to check something. Right here, right? Yes. And I already did most of the puzzle part here. Yeah, the last slab is right here. The final piece of Umbaba's puzzle. Let's bring it back to Willow's tent. Okay. Else. There's another chest. Yeah, we should stop by that chest and try to get it. The last chest? That might actually be the last chest, as a matter of fact. Well, dang. Really have gotten that many chests, eh? That's interesting, because I could have sworn... Oh, we'll not worry about this mystery I'm wondering about now. Let's take the beeline. I went too far, I think. No, I didn't. It's right here I gotta drop off at. We were talking about how keeping it basic, constant pulse of the village just makes my head spin. Jokers, they're very lost track of what's important, so unnatural. Oh, dung ball, I love it. Troy sticking it to the sheeple up in the village. Has some fruit for keeping it natural. Okay. A lot of fruit. That'd be great and all, but yeah, about that. Alright, well that also means we have to angle our ball correctly if we want to get up to that chest. Nope, not like that. We're not going to be able to get up there. Nice. Ooh, there's the last of them. The sweet sprinkles. We got all the baubles now. But we do still need to take this back. Probably not. Oh, right, because there's still one chest in. Yeah, there. We can just take the scenic route then, by going up here. Oh, back to Tall Totem Tower, I see. Okay. Well, village is where we need to be, because let's wrap with this quest. Here you go. It's all, we've done it. Something has happened. Baba, you runt. You never teleported anywhere. You just hid in that statue. Oh, below. I guess my biggest trick was fooling you. Baba, you screwball. You're telling me you were willing to turn yourself to stone just to stick it to me? Well, I didn't buy it. Not for a second. Oh, yes, you did. The wondrous willow tricked by a second-rate magician like you, Baba the Amazing. What a day to be alive. Oh, whatever. Assistant, go ahead and claim your reward. Your work is done. What a bummer this proved to be. How wonderful. We have the fast dive fish, and we're a treasure hunter. So now we can swim in water faster. There's really nothing more to it than that. Alright, so now we have all the baubles. Let's drop off the one we just got. A sweet bauble. So, now we get to showcase all the different designs, starting with the ladybug ball that we saw before. The gold ball, which I'm pretty sure we saw this before. Our new candy ball. A skull ball, which will be important for later. The red ball, which we've seen already. And now all the combinations. Bling and Creepy makes the gold scarab ball that we've seen. Creepy and Sweet makes the bumblebee ball. That'll also be important for later. Creepy and Deadly makes the cocoon ball. Creepy and Red makes the firefly ball. Bling and Sweet makes the fairy egg ball. Oops, no. I don't want to mess around with Sweet for now. Bling and Deadly makes the jeweled skull ball. Bling and Crimson makes the ruby ball. Sweet and Deadly makes the mushroom ball. Sweet and Crimson makes the strawberry ball. And finally, Deadly and Crimson makes the rose ball. A ball for every occasion. Indeed. Well, I was talking about before we're going to need the Bumblebee ball. So, let me get that equipped. And do what we need to with it now. Which is... back with my DualShock battery low. Okay, I'm gonna get this quest done, then I'm gonna go to intermission for a hot second to swap controllers. I didn't think I was gonna need to swap controllers during the stream, but life finds a way, huh? Oh, you've got a package for me? It appears that this package is several years late. As a young bee, it might have interested me, but now, I just don't need it anymore. I keep it for all I care. You can now carry 550 fruit. It's great and all, but I don't know where the last wallet upgrade is. There's one final wallet upgrade we still need to get. Because three of the wallet upgrades we can get through means other than treasure chests. Which I think we've gotten all three of them. I'll double check the locations once I swap controllers. But those should already be accounted for. All the rest are found treasure chests, which we got the achievement just recently for opening all the chests. So I don't know. I got a list on hand in case I gotta look through it. Get the skull wall since that's the other one we're gonna need. I want to do one last thing though before I go switch controllers. All the packages have been delivered. Good job. Here's your rewards. Wow. So you've completed all the postal duties. The full advantage is yours. Go ahead and claim it. Wow. And the mail always get through, and the wind always be at the back of the Grand Postmaster. Let's take the Grand Postmaster's badge. It is said that the mail always gets through. Whoever carries this badge always has the wind at their back. Alright, I'm gonna flip over to break really fast while I go get a fresh controller. We'll be back in a quick second. Fresh battery. Let's get back into it. Alright. So what is left then? The juicer area. That's basically it. I also, during the break, checked my trophy list to see what I was still missing in this game. Well, I'm going to be double checking all the locations of the wallet upgrades then, so this might take some time, but it's unfortunately going to be necessary at this point because I don't know where it is. I'm going to particularly start with the wallet upgrades that... I'm trying to say here. I'm going to start with the wallet upgrades that aren't in treasure chests because those seem like the most likely suspects that I might have forgotten one. Yeah, I'm in the Skull Gang now. But before that, let's do what we need to do here. Trying to do some juicing. And this is also where the last two scarabs are, so after we get these two, we're done with that. And now, no matter how many times we fall, we won't get stopped. Damn it. Ooh, hey. There's our Wickerling. How many do we have now? Are these the last one? Well, there's 3 left. I know one of them we can't get to quite yet. So yeah, these must be the last 2 Wickerlings as well, so... Well, last 2 that we can get to right now, anyway. So that's also cool. I am super not looking forward, though, to tracking down this last wallet upgrade. That is going to be a not fun experience. But it's going to be, unfortunately, a necessary experience. Alright. 1 scarab down. It's the last one. Boom, that's all of them. Perfectionist. That's us. What we do. We actually don't really need to do the juicing here. I'm still gonna do it just to show it, but it's not really necessary. The only thing we need to come in here for is the scarabs and the Wickerlings. If we sink the ball here, there's the last overworld Wickerling, I guess you could say. And now it's time to juice. This area, we gotta knock this all the way. Oh, well, this is gonna get a little bit more troubling. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Oh, bad. Okay. Try this again. God damn it. And we have to get 3 of these in as well. It's like double your pleasure, double your fun, double your everything. We got one in. Now we just gotta get 2 more in. Easy, right? Oh, of course all these come back. Why would I have it any other way? Well, getting them is easy enough to do, so it's not a big problem. And then I do that. Cool. Okay. Well. I got Yoku in there just fine. Does that count? Ugh, it makes me so sad that... Like, I'm low-key on tilt now. I say that because not usually what you'd call on tilt. But, I'm just super worried about where the hell that wallet upgrade is. Once I find it, then I'm gonna be feeling a lot better, but until then, completion's gonna be eluding me. It's also why I'm just taking care of the remaining side quests. I do still need I think spreading spores is like one of the last things we have to do outside of finding that last wallet upgrade too. There. All 3. Okay, there. Camera was really not behaving there for a bit. Hold on, Sprout. Didn't think you had the stuff, but you delivered. No, you got some good news and some bad. Bad news is the juicing business is slow pay. Gotta flip this cocoa juice for you to get the big fruits. Good news is, you'll be able to get a lot over time. Here's a couple of fruit now. You come back here later and I'll have more waiting for you. Cool. I don't need it though. Alright. Let's begin the great hunt for money. There are, I believe there's 10 upgrades in total. Yeah, 10 upgrades. So you start off with 100. Each upgrade upgrades your wallet by, what's the number? By 50. So you should be at max 600 by the end. We got the one from the Queen just recently, so we know we have that one. I recall us getting this one, which is the second one that's not in a treasure chest. And I'm pretty sure we got the other one that's not in a treasure chest, but that's the most... If it's any of the ones that weren't in a treasure chest, the third one is the most likely suspect. And it's also in the area for where we gotta go next, or at least close to. So, it checks out. It works out pretty well. However, after that, I'm gonna have to go through to all the chests and see which one I didn't get the money upgrade from. Because that's the only other explanation. Okay, it's not there. I was pretty certain we already got that one. Also, we don't need the skull ball anymore, so we'll get rid of that. Alright. Marrow Hill. A little bit further in. It's down there. That's where... in this area here, that's where the last of the upgrades are. That aren't, like, in treasure chests or anything like that. I want to say the treasure chest over here is also one that contains a money upgrade, so I'm going to double check this one. Just to be sure. Yeah, I already got this. I'm pretty sure I got the third one. Well, let's see here. While we're here... this spot is perfect. Finally, our spore can grow strong. Come back to the village and see us. Got something nice for you. Okay, visit to you a bit later to claim our reward. We got a mystery to solve first. Fortunately, we're mostly upgraded now, so that's gonna make exploring pretty easy. Especially with the fish upgrade. Where the Godslayer, disguised amongst you, Myrtle can feel it. Yeah, doing your quest is what got us the last of the, not treasure chest money bag upgrades. So, it's time to go on an adventure. Not the fun kind. Let's map here. Which one did I miss? I just gotta go around to random treasure chests now, and... You got the treasure map? Yeah, I got the treasure map. I even got the achievement for... opening all the treasure chests. So I know I've opened all of them. The only thing I can think of is I somehow just walked away from the money upgrade. I know where my last is. Because I already checked. I know there's 3 locations that have... Both the gorilla is a bunny. Oh, is that when they... Wow, that's... I thought it was... Okay, cool. I'm gonna be paying a little rabbit a little visit then. Because I thought there was... I seem to recall there only being 3 not treasure chest ones. The Tadpole side quest, which I just checked. The... And the top of Totem Tower. Alright, guess there's 4. That would have felt really weird if it was just in a treasure chest that I walked away from. Okay, there are 4. Cool. I gotta find this bunny then, unless... Exactly is it? Where exactly is the one that I'm looking for? I don't think it's you, because you're the one who tells me about the mushrooms, yeah. Also, ignoring the fact that you don't look like a bunny. Oh, okay. That's what I get for not talking to NPCs. Great bunny search. This is a fun one. Oh wait, above the gorilla isn't above the gorilla statue. Oh yeah. I saw gorilla and I'm like, okay, Gorilla Woods. Well, I was right there. Ugh. Well, it's not too far away, at least. Trek this away. Yeah, I must never talk to you somehow. Hey, you're that Beal who chased up the siblings. This is such a good guy, I got a neat deal for you. Bigger wallet, yep. For 100 fruits. There's the maximum upgrade. 600 fruit. Thank God. I would have been so mad if it was somehow just in a random treasure chest. Oh, interesting. Fruit's never much of an issue in the game, though, so... Alright. Time to turn in... Mushroom quest, and then we will basically be set for the end of the game. Next to you, we fungoids are spread all over Mokumana Island. Don't worry, it will take years for our parasitic spores to complete the takeover. We'll be long gone by then. Please accept this as thanks for your trouble. A Slug Vacuum Deluxe, along with the Spreading Spores achievement. And that's a big backpack. So now we can carry 2 slugs at once. Too bad it's not really going to be helpful to us now. Talked it over with the other chiefs. The only way to save Mokuma is by performing the ceremony of healing. It is an old ritual passed down to us by Mokuma in ancient times. To perform it, we'll need our ritual instruments. They are hidden away in a cave above Mokuma's pit. Please hurry up there and get the ritual instruments while I prepare the chieftains. The cave shouldn't be hard to find. This key will let you get inside. I've actually seen this place before, because there was a wickerling there that we got a while back. Well, I think that's my cue. We did a good gathering the chiefs. Now I've got to run. I've got a really important meeting that I just can't afford to miss. One ancient key. What's the best way to... way up here? Up there and across, and... get up here. Swing around, into here. That's where our key goes. And now... to start the ceremony. Good job. With the instruments, the ritual can begin. The ceremony will require our full attention. So long as we don't mess up any notes, it should rid Mokuma of the God Slayer's poison. We'll commence the ritual in a moment. Are you ready? You know it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Then let's get the ceremony started. Places, everyone. It's an awful, awful sound. It's interrupting the ritual. This is terrible. Sorry to crash your party. It's really nothing personal. I just want to devour your god. I knew the poison would make you start the ceremony, leaving Mokuma vulnerable. Now then, it's time for me to finish what I started and claim the final island god's power as my own. Hi! Mokuma collapsed. Yoku, are you okay? You can hear me. Please hurry. You must stop kickback before it's too late. Welcome to the final area. Must stop kickback, and stop him we shall. Where am I going here? This way. Okay. And there's the last Wickerling. We are now the Wicker King! I think we need slug as well. Let's put a few out. Oh, all two that we can. Boom. Ah, damn it. God. hit you all out of the air, and then just go to town on you. Works out because we get hit by this, we basically get launched down here. And we gotta dig our way out. And by dig our way out, I mean pinball our way out. Okay. And this. Try that again. There. We might need to do one last cycle, though. Yeah, we'll have to. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I was getting hit by that. No questions asked. Okay. The trick is to stay on the same side as him when he slashes. Enough of this. Stay out of my way, beetle. We can't just stand here. We gotta get down there and help that beetle out. Now the last part of this. I should really focus on one at a time if I want to get anywhere in this. Okay, let's... Speaking of focusing on one at a time. Alright, we got two of them in the second area. Or we got one left to get in the second area. This. All down there. Good, good. Now we're stuck down here, and we're gonna need the help of these guys. Because it wouldn't be a pinball game of sorts without a multi-ball. Good enough. Shoot the horn one final time. It's been fun to kick back. So it all just collapsed. It's over. We're doomed. On the contrary, Pokemon is back and the mark is gone. We could never have done this without our honorable postmaster, Yoku. Pokemon Island is saved. This calls for celebration. Kick back and relax. Whew. But we're not done yet, quite yet. For this, we're gonna jump right back into it. Not for long, because we just gotta do one quick thing. I like this song. We do have to have the whittling part of the game. Fortunately, I left the last torch I left is just right next to the village, so lighting it's gonna be no problem. There's that god egg in question. Speaking of, I gotta check to see on the poll for the next game I'm gonna play from Thursday streams. Let me pull that up actually. Got that ready to go, and I'll read out the result of that. Once I have finished up with Yoku's Island Express here, 100%. Because we're probably at like 95 or so. Probably actually more like 98. You're at 97, okay. Close estimate. It follows only possible directly after credits. The entire island is in your debt, Postmaster. Now the Godslayer business is taken care of, you'll have a lot more time on your hands without me bossing you around. Pokemon is filled with secrets, and the duties of a postmaster never end. I'm sure there are others on the island in need of your assistance. We're just gonna go ahead and light that last fire. Actually, there's one other thing I need to do before we head over to the God Egg. It's just a quick side detour, but it's worth at least doing. Will glitch in the fact that the village is still loaded. Interesting. I usually keep these playthroughs down to glitchless. But it's still interesting that that's something that you can do. Okay, where... I know it's up on the mountain here. I gotta remember where exactly. I think it's like in this area here. Down. It's... yeah. Kickback's here. I was so consumed by my lust for power. I never meant to hurt anyone. Perhaps one day, the Islanders will forgive me. Sure, I'll forgive you. It's too bad... What? You do? It's terrific, Yoku. I can't wait to get back out there with you. Come on. It's a lot of work to do if we're gonna undo the grief I caused the people of Mokuma. Pokemon. Kickback's with us once again. Won't be for long, though. But now, we gotta get back off this mountain. It's gonna be the best way to... I guess going this way at this point. Aerial ascent. There is no entrance to the beeline anywhere nearby. Cool. Okay. Well, we're pretty much off the mountain now anyway. And the village should just be, like, just directly east of here, so... It should only be a quick minute before we get back there, and then... we can have ourselves one awakened god egg. Beeline at 3 o'clock. Let's ride it. So I believe we gotta take this beeline all the way here and then take the next beeline all the way down, and we'll be pretty much right at the god egg then. We'll have to do a bit of swimming, but that's no problem at this point. A little bit of swimming never hurt anyone. And this should be just right over here where the god egg is. Yep. Here it is. Life is returning. The end. That should also be a platinum trophy. That's 100% for Yoku's Island Express. For centuries have I waited, dreaming of the outside world. With my birth, the cycle of island ancients will start again. I spread my wings and fly across the ocean. New islands will sprout. Come, Yoku. Join me on my journey. You've earned it. And that's the actual end to Yoku's Island Express. That wraps this up. Nice and quick game. Compared with some of the other things I've played on Thursday streams. Speaking of Thursday streams, I've got the poll up. Which means, starting next Thursday, we'll be playing a Hat in Time. What we do next. There'll probably be another poll in the next day or so on the Discord and on Twitter. I'll have that ready to go. But, you know, Yoku's Island Express, I would say, like, if you want a pinball Metroidvania, well, I don't know a lot of pinball Metroidvanias out there, so you'd probably have a hard time finding something better than Yoku's Island Express when it comes to that. I believe these are, well, I would have ended it if it's the same credits, but now that I think about it, we need to at least bring up the file screen again to show that sweet 100%. 100% we worked so hard to get. I can't skip credits at all. That's cool. Alright. Checking some stuff here. I think this is... I believe it's my 52nd Platinum Trophy now on PlayStation. Got quite a few of them at this point, and let's be real, Hat in Time is probably going to be the 53rd. Because from what I recall, that's not a hard Platinum to get either. But I also have not played a whole lot of Hat in Time, so that's going to be interesting. Thanks for playing. Thank you for the enjoyable game, devs. There it is. 100%. Alrighty. Well, as said, that'll do it for tonight. Next week, we'll be starting a Hat in Time on Thursdays. And we should be live again tomorrow, because we got Retro Book Club. We're all going to be bringing our trash games of yesteryear again. Until then, night everyone.